Transmission received using your target for attack.
Apparently I'm muted. How long have I been muted? Because I've been talking since I hit go. Since the... Okay, so I'm not repeating all that. That's literally 5 minutes of dialogue. So thank you, Von Falkenstein. This would explain why you weren't answering my question. Thank you very much for the sub. Again. I assumed you wanted to put it towards 1 first, then 2, then 3, etc. Five first. Why? What is wrong with you?
Your wingmen are gone, Alpha 2. You're on your own.
No. No, I'm just kidding, though. If you want me to switch it to 5, I totally can. The other thing I said was we were about to have a nice long period of just waiting, which we are currently at. And that's why I wasn't responding to you immediately, is because, you know, we had plenty of time to do so. Okay, I'll keep it at 1 first, then. And now we're going to hit this. And we're just going to sit here for about 4 minutes of in-game time. Give or take.
Demo Cruiser is at 0 shield strength. Finish it off.
Well, I'm glad you're liking the new Xbox, Sacred King. And I guess the stream, too, but the Xbox is the big thing. Go, my minions, finish off the Benhet. Come on, it's at 50%. Yeah, we're at quad speed. Another minute in-game time. I'm not getting over there this time. Oh yeah, right, I guess I should explain what happened. So the reason I ended up ramming the ship last time was...
Mission objectives complete. Good work, Alpha 2. The new fighters are safely aboard. Return now and refresh your TIE advanced skills in the simulator.
There it is. The reason that I had rammed the ship earlier, obviously it was not on purpose, was specifically because of the fact that I was having depth perception issues. I didn't realize I was that close to it. That's why I freaked out at the last second as I realized I was about to ram it. And I was like, oh, that's not... okay. But I must serve the Emperor by examining this shuttle. I must scan the omlot. It is my destiny. Why are we not going full speed? Is anyone attacking the Benhet? No. Ah, well, would have been nice bonus points. Totally could have beaten it last time, and then I accidentally rammed it. Whatever. Moving on. At least we're not going to die now at the very end of the mission again. That would be terrible.
Superb work, Alpha 2. Secondary mission objectives completed. Your curiosity is going to cause you serious trouble someday. Return to the Protector's hangar now, Alpha 2. Alpha 2, stick to your mission profile, please.
Yeah, in case you're missing that, the passenger is a rebel leader. Although, for once, you can see this game better than I can. On my screen, the game's about this big. Anyways. We... Hey, bonus goals. Yeah, exactly, Roto. Oh, oh, oh.
The civil war that has ravaged your planets is over. It is time to lay down your arms. Join us to rebuild all that was destroyed in this savage conflict. Even now, the process of repairing your planets has begun.
Maybe next time don't, like, just decide to kill each other for no reason. Pro tip. Don't do that.
Serve the Emperor above all others.
Hey look, another medal. I hope you like that, because it's going to start looking stupid after that point.
You fulfilled your duties as required. The TIE Advanced will be entered into service immediately. It would appear that the attack was a desperate last-ditch attempt to thwart Imperial ambitions in this sector. We expect this sector to be much more cooperative from now on. Since the TIE Advanced is ready for frontline service, it would be wise of you to brush up on your skills for this craft in the combat chamber.
Yeah.
The evidence you have gathered for us has been incredibly important. Shuttle Umlaut's passenger was a member of the Rebel Alliance. The individual was taken directly to Admiral Harkov, and they have been alone ever since. This is very alarming in light of our investigation into the chronic shortages of equipment reported by Harkov. It seems clear he is selling Imperial weapons and supplies to whoever has the credits, even the Rebel traitors.
Ugh. Disgusting behavior for an Imperial. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to deal with that in the Empire. So now it's time to do another fun one. The Tour of Duty 3, Battle on the Frontier. We're going to help establish a new Imperial base out on the Rim. Oh yeah, by the way, neat little thing. Check this out. You can see roughly on the map where we are, even though that's actually incredibly inaccurate to most things. It's still cool to kind of show the general idea. But anyways. Oh hey, we have access to 5 now. And there's the cutscenes. But anyway, so let's do it. Battle 3.
Our first step in building the new frontier station is to load material and parts for the base's assembly. This equipment is awaiting loading at a cargo area near the planet Argoon. Our reconnaissance flight reports that the area has been abandoned, but the containers are intact.
Yeah, you can do 1 through 4 from the start, not 5 though.
We suspect that the rebels have scared off the base personnel and are planning an assault. TIE Bomber Group Alpha 1 will inspect the containers to identify the ones with station assembly parts.
Can I have a fighter instead? Zero,
Our
Mike.
forces must load the base assembly equipment onto the Victory-class Star Destroyer Stalwart
You're
before
right.
the rebel attack.
For some reason I thought the Stalwart was Harkov's ships, but I guess that's
Our
Thrawn's.
first step in building...
My bad. So now we're dealing with the Stalwart.
At the cargo transfer area near the planet Argoon, we plan to pick up the equipment and material needed for the construction of a new space installation in the Outer Rim territories. This area has been mysteriously abandoned. We suspect the rebels are up to something here. Our main goal is to make sure the right equipment is found and loaded onto the Victory-class Star Destroyer Stalwart. We can then deal with whatever the rebels may have in store for us. Therefore, inspect all the containers in the area, looking for station assembly material. You will be flying a TIE bomber designated Alpha 1. You will be the sole craft in your flight group. Your ship will be armed with 8 concussion missiles. Our reconnaissance flight found the area to be abandoned, with no sign of the base personnel or any craft. We suspect the site was abandoned when the rebels signaled their intentions to destroy the cargo transfer area. Be alert. A rebel attack may be imminent. Inspect the containers as quickly as possible.
Yeah. I actually don't know if Republic at War is on the list. I don't think it is, Octave, though.
Inspect the abandoned containers. Do not destroy any containers that hold cargo. We wish to salvage any base equipment that may still be here.
That's the same thing I'm already doing. Jeez, whatever. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. Music.
Alpha 1, inspect all the containers.
Sure thing. Ramirez reporting for duty. Yes, I think, Chemic. See that or it's the Stellaris one. I actually don't remember right now off the top of my head. I shouldn't do that. Oh my goodness. Wave of fatigue out of nowhere. Sheesh. This is the 95 version, which I believe is the CD-ROM version. Okay, that's what I thought, Octave, but I
TIE Fighter Group Gamma here to engage rebel forces.
wasn't sure.
Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack.
Well, good, I said Ross. Just don't get too used to taking NyQuil. That will destroy your liver over time. I've actually been debating going back to taking ZQuil on a regular basis. We're on Tour of Duty 3 right now, Justin. Which is another good one.
Mission objectives completed.
So,
Good. You have found
we're technically done with the game with mission. We could just leave the mission right now, but you know.
the containers with the station equipment. As soon as the heavy lifters return with the containers, we can go.
I think we can kill some Y-Wings while we're here. Why not? Death to Y-Wings.
This is Gamma 1. Target destroyed.
Well, you don't want to kill...
Attention all ties. The rebels are also attacking with corvettes.
Oh my god. Well, that's terrifying. I'm gonna tie bomber. So... I don't even remember this reinforcement moment. At some point I need to remember it. It kills my score, but I don't care about my score. I mean, I like achievements, but, you know... No, let me inspect it first. No. Yes, I know I could go faster. No, I don't care. Just a little bit. Ah.
Good work, Alpha 1. Secret objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased.
Well, never mind. I guess we're good then. Where's that Corvette? There it is. That would be the second Harkov mission in Part 5, I think. Gratz, Nemesis. I think Gratz? If I'm understanding correctly.
Alpha 1, this is Delta 2. Target.
Oh, who's attacking me? I'm being attacked by Lambdas.
Target destroyed.
Just keep killing these rebel scum here. I mean, honestly, does anyone even like rebel scum? I mean, Imperial scum sucks too. I guess I'm just against scum. That's really what it boils down to. Death to scum. That's why I look like Mr. Clean.
This is Delta 1. Target destroyed. This is Gamma 2. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, me too. Hey, Angelus.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I had to redo that last mission twice. Once because of a screw-up. Which is funny, because the first time was a screw-up too, but, you know, whatever. So yes, there's the Stalwart. I don't know why I was thinking this... I don't know why I was thinking the Stalwart was Harkov's ship. But yeah, no, the Stalwart is someone else's ship. We'll be meeting him in a minute. This is a pretty ship, though.
Alpha 1. This is Delta 1. Target destroyed.
I prefer the ISD, but the VSD is still nice. I wouldn't mind a VSD, I'm just saying.
Commence boarding operation.
Especially since they're one of the only big capital ships that can go into atmosphere in the
Boarding
EU.
Operation complete.
So that'd be useful. Sure, Zolok, what's up? The fins are the weirdest part to me on the VSD. No, I'm pretty sure the Protector is Harkov's ship, but we'll find out in a bit. The gunboat, no, but or the missile boat, no, but the gunboat, yes, sorry. Yeah, nobody likes VSDs, apparently.
Alpha 1. Commence boarding operation.
3.4.
Alpha 1. Boarding operation complete.
This is really rough estimation. But as we traverse the length of it, we will see we are now at 2.6. So this is just a little bit, looks like 0.8 kilometers long. So how long is a VSD supposed to be? Because this one is roughly 0.8. That's never even occurred to me one direction or the other, Zolok, so I have no idea. I was more enjoying, you know, the functional parts of it. Oh, there you go. So that sounds like it is actually pretty accurate. Woo! Granted, that was a really rough test right now, but you get my point. I was pretty sure they were. An ISD is 1.5 kilometers long. Hello. Where are you? There you are. Oh, excuse me, 1.6. My bad, my bad. B-Wings. Yeah, the SSD...
Boarding operation begun.
Hi, Star Wars.
Boarding operation complete.
The SSD... if I'm not mistaken, the in-canon explanation is there's multiple SSDs. But... yeah. That was an out-of-character mistake that they tried to rectify via retconning. Die, B-Wing. I'll just pretend that's Master Chief right there, in that ship. And he's dead. Now we need to kill Cortana. She's right there. Die, Cortana.
Alpha 1. Commence boarding operation. Boarding operation complete. Excellent hunting, Alpha 1.
But yes, the Enterprise D is... most Star Trek ships are dwarfed by most Star Wars ships. There are exceptions, of course, but the big ships in Star Wars tend to be bigger than the big ships in Star Trek, for both good and bad. In some cases, it's awesome. In other cases, it's stupid. Like, I don't talk about the sequel trilogy, but all I'm saying is the supremacy is redunculous. Moving on. Whee! I don't know. I admittedly barely even notice it. If I was going to complain about something, it would be the fact that there's no... Like, there's a little square that shows up around a target when it's at a certain distance. And that goes away when you get close to it. That actually kind of bothers me. I wish that square was always there. That would be awesome. But that's that's just kind of a visibility complaint. Yeah, the Death Star is pretty much the upper ceiling of what I'm willing to accept on size. And the Death Star is too big. The first Death Star, by the way. Not the second one, which is over twice the size. That would be cool, Zillar. The Sun Crusher was always stupid, but, whatever. I used to list it as the stupidest super weapon in Star Wars. Then they had to prove me wrong. Where's the tug? There it is. With everything that came out after it, Loke. Also, pretty much everything with regards to Tor, while we're on the subject. Super weapons are us. Hey, Harriet. Then there's the Galaxy Gun. Honestly, I think the Galaxy Gun might be stupider than the Sun Crusher, but I forget which one actually came out first. I became aware of the Galaxy Gun after the Sun Crusher, so in my defense, Galaxy Gun was later, from my perspective. Nope, I do not mean the Darksaber. I mean the Galaxy Gun. The Darksaber actually made kind of sense, as weird as that may sound. Oh, so the Galaxy Gun was later. There you go. No, I don't think so, Gearho. Unless you're talking about something else. Or I'm talking about something else.
Secondary mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased. Excellent. All parts of the future installation are on board.
Okay, to be clear about the specific device I'm referring to, it's from the Dark Empire comics. It's the thing. I think I am calling it the wrong thing. I think the Hyperspace Cannon is what I'm thinking of. It's the thing that shoots missiles through hyperspace and destroys planets. And it's dumb. I don't even remember what the Galaxy Gun is off the top of my head. That was old tech, wasn't it? Or was that... God, there's so many super weapons. I'm losing track of them at this point. No, not Center Point Station. That's another thing. That's another thing.
Good work. You have identified and located the equipment we need to build the new space installation. Good work. The heavy lifters successfully loaded the base equipment onto the Star Destroyer Stalwart. We now have all the equipment needed for the new base's construction.
I know, Gearjo. Your voice sounds a little bit different there, Mr. Dark Jedi. Is there something you need to tell me? Have you secretly been the same guy this whole time and I just didn't notice? Anyways. Grab a save really quick. Save.
The Pakuni system is an area rife with pirates and smugglers, where intergalactic trade is perilous. Under Vice Admiral Thrawn, the Empire will establish a new space installation to bring order to this sector. The outpost from which the pirates operate must be neutralized. The modified frigate Ludwig will lead the attack. Vice Admiral Thrawn has been given the duty of ridding the Outer Rim territories of pirates and smugglers. One of the bases they have been using is an outpost in the Pakuni system. Your task is to lead the assault on this base and to destroy the Corellian corvettes that are protecting it. This base must be systematically and completely destroyed, so that a new Imperial facility may be constructed in its place.
Couldn't we, like, salvage it for parts at least? Or something?
You will be flying a TIE bomber designated Alpha 1. Your flight group will consist of 3 craft, and you will be flying lead. Your craft will be armed with a double load of 12 proton torpedoes.
Okay.
We can expect to see Z-95 headhunters and Y-wings among the pirate forces. There are also reports that the rebels are providing protection. Be on the lookout for standard rebel spacecraft.
See, that's why the rebels are bad guys. They're supporting pirates. I mean, what more do I need to say? They make my case for me. Go Empire. Remember, the Empire's here for you.
Inspect the enemy containers before you destroy them. You may find contraband for us to capture.
Destroy the opposing Bakuni corvettes. Alpha 1, engage the targets.
Have you got pirate problems? Say no more! The Empire's got your back. There weren't that many Dark Jedi in the EU, especially in this era. There were, what, like 3? 4, maybe? I don't know, I'd have to think about that, but not a lot. Yeah, I like the modified frigate in general. I like most of the custom ship designs in this one. Be a little careful.
Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack. The modified frigate Ludwig is under attack.
A Dark Jedi is a Force user who uses the dark side of the Force. Pretty much exclusively. Or, a Dark Jedi is a former Jedi who has fallen to the dark side of the Force. Or, a Dark Jedi is a Force user who is not allied with the Sith. Yeah, welcome to Star Wars, where they can't where they can't keep consistent with their own definitions. Even amongst the Sith, there's Sith the species, Sith the mentality, and Sith the organization. There's also Sith the stupid, if we want to get down to it, but that's kind of a personal definition. I think they can, but that's only in the EU. In the AU, the dark side is evil, yo. Dark side be evil, yo. Only in the EU. Eseros. Hey, Jim Whisperer.
Target destroyed.
What's up? Is that everything? Did I miss one? Nope, we're good. Okay. Well, let's go after that
Target destroyed.
Corvette. Hey, Permeus. Let's see, what are our enemies? We got a... Is that it? Nope, we have one more Corvette. Right there. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get a little oh my god. I'm glad he hasn't aggroed me. He could shred me right now if he had. Damn it. Die.
Alpha 1, target destroyed. The Bakuni corvettes have been destroyed. Alpha 1, this is Beta 2, target destroyed.
Oh, you don't like my blasters? I like that sound effect. No, what we need is, oh god, what's his name? Benedict Cumberbatch to come in and voice Thrawn. That's what we really need. Or the guy they got in Rebels. I'd be okay with him, too. I can't think of his name, forgive me. I mean, Rebels kind of nailed a lot of things, so yeah, I'm with it. God, it's way out there. You know, you don't have to stay that far out of the battlefield, I'm just saying. If I had to put Robert Downey Jr. into Star Wars... Talon Card. Wait. Lars Mikkelsen played Thrawn? Seriously? I actually know Lars Mikkelsen. He's a great actor. If that's what I'm thinking of.
Alpha 1, begin porting operation.
Wow. I did not know that.
Operation complete. Secondary mission objectives completed. Superb work, Alpha 1. Secret mission objectives completed. Good. Transports are being sent to board the containers.
Are we done? Nope. Oh. Where's CG? There it is. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, lessons learned! Thanks for doing that super secret, subversive stuff. Your boss will never have to know how much you've been spying on him behind his back. Good job, buddy. It's okay, Thrawn isn't trying to kill us, unlike someone else I could mention. Thrawn understands the value of a good pilot. Although he certainly doesn't seem to understand the value of a good, you know... pilot crap, at least not yet. So... Yep, nope, I think I could just destroy all the things now. So I was debating another negative, and I want your guys' thoughts on this. How many of you have played Guild Wars 1? Nope, we should be good to destroy.
Good hunting. Target destroyed. This area is cleared of base craft. Superb work, Alpha 1. Target destroyed. Excellent hunting, Alpha 1. Target destroyed. Excellent hunting. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Excellent work, Alpha 1. Primary objectives completed. Good. The pirates' forces and their base have been destroyed.
The reason I mentioned Guild Wars 1 is Guild Wars 1 has a fairly substantial gameplay negative, or 7, that it'll get if we ever review that. In Guild Wars 1, missions tend to be long, usually in the hour to hour and a half range, depending. Now, that's the reason this might not be a negative here. But you're probably thinking, well, what's the problem with the length of the mission? Oh, nothing. Except there is absolutely no form of mid-mission checkpoints. If you trip at the finish line, you get to do the last hour and a half all over again. That sucks. So the potential gameplay negative here is the total lack of mid-mission checkpoints in this game. Now, I can think of a few missions where that sucks. Where you can do X, Y, Z, and then you trip at the finish line and then you die. I don't know if that's negative worthy, which is why I'm asking your guys' opinion. And we'll debate it as we go forward. We'll see how bad it gets.
Excellent. You have helped destroy the pirates' main staging area for launching attacks against intergalactic commerce. Now we can begin to build an Imperial outpost to prevent further predatory attacks on legitimate trading vessels. A strong Imperial presence here will help trade to flourish again.
That is a good point, Harriet.
You helped us find rebel advisors. The rebels have an extensive presence in the area. We have begun to interrogate the prisoners, and we hope to have a great deal of information soon.
Yeah, I think we need to see how bad it ends up, because I feel like there are a few missions where it's bad, but I don't know if it deserves a full negative. We'll see. We'll see as we go. Do need to remember to be saving, though.
The pirates' outpost in the Pekuni system was destroyed during our last engagement. We have orders to defend our position and wait for the convoy carrying the new space installation. We expect that the modified frigate Ludwig will come under attack from the rebels and pirates operating here. The pirates' outpost in the Pekuni system, the convoy should arrive in 15 minutes. You will escort it here when it shows up. We are running low on active TIE bombers, so your TIE fighter has been modified to carry missiles.
So this should be fun. We're in the worst. Well, honestly, I kind of think the TIE bomber's the worst craft in the game, but you know, whatever. We're in a TIE fighter with a couple of missiles.
Your mission is to clear the area around the modified frigate Ludwig. Stop any enemy craft from launching warheads at our command ship. The Imperial Navy has established its first foothold in the Pekuni system as part of its objective to clear the area of pirates and rebels. Intelligence expects that they will not give up this sector easily. You will be the flight leader in a TIE fighter designated Alpha 1. You will have 3 wingmen. Your craft will be armed with 8 concussion missiles. The pirates from the Pekuni system and the rebels will combine forces to throw a variety of craft at you. We expect the entire range of starfighter attack craft to be brought into this battle.
And that's why I'm in a TIE fighter, right? Yeah, I know, right, Rotu? You want me to put some missiles on this thing? Okay. I give up. I shouldn't do that.
Stop X-Wings yellow, B-Wings red, and Z-95 headhunters gold.
Hell. I don't know. I don't think RDJ could do Qui-Gon Jinn, personally. But that's just me.
Stay alert. Keep a sharp eye out for any incoming craft.
Are those frickin' TIE... You have TIE interceptors and you're putting me in this piece of crap? Oh my god, these people. Trying to find a comfortable way to do this. Yeah, I can see RDJ as Londo, but again, I already picked who I would have Robert Downey Jr. play. Talon Card. Think about it. Yeah, go kill yourself on that.
Proceed, Alpha 1, using your target for attack.
Don't ram me.
A rebel frigate has entered the area. Attack at once.
Listen, he will forever be Londo Calrissian, as far as I'm concerned. And Padme. I don't even give a damn. Nice peaceful music. dumbest thing I can. Attack the Nebulon B with stub fighters. Or snub fighters, excuse me. Oh, B-Wing. B-Wing, B-Wing, B-Wing.
Hunting Alpha 1. Alpha 1, mission critical craft under attack.
Yeah,
The modified frigate Ludwig is under attack. Protect it. Excellent shooting, Alpha 1.
Sure hope not, Alex. Otherwise, we're probably dead. We've been dead all along. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but I've played this game like 30 billion times, so... it's hard for me to be objective about a game I've replayed a lot. Although, at the same time, it's worth noting that there was another game we've reviewed that I played the hell out of, that I ended up really disliking, so, you know... Hell do I know. This might be a sushi game. It is the only game that does what this game does, that I'm aware of. In all of fiction, in all of gamingdom. And I do likes it. We'll see. I don't like to decide sushi tags until we're there.
TIE Fighter Group Beta has been completely destroyed.
No. Well, this is a Star Wars game where we play as the Empire, where we are not evil. And it is a... Oh, that's a Ludwig. It's a fighter game. We play a fighter pilot in the Empire, not being evil. There you go. Bam. I could stop there, honestly. That's all I need. Oh, hang on. Let's get our distance a little bit. Oh, he's gunning for me. Look at him. Mega Man 7, Kemek. I used to play the crap out of Mega Man 7. And beer. Never, ever, ever do a, play chicken with another fighter. Any other fighter in a TIE F. Not even for a second. One bad shot could knock out your radar.
Excellent shooting, Alpha 1. There are shuttles leaving the rebel frigate. Get them.
Yeah, a Y-Wing could literally just ram me. Oh god. No. Yeah, they would also live through that encounter of ramming me full tilt.
Target destroyed.
Thankfully, the Nebulon doesn't seem to be paying attention to me right now. Thank God for that. Ugh.
Good work, Alpha 1. Target destroyed. Secret mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased.
I'm not sure I care about the Emperor. Whoa, they're fighting. They're firing at me. They're firing at me. Oh, he's firing at me too. Loose it up! Uncomfortably close to that Nebulon, I'll tell you what.
Good work, Alpha 1.
Let's get some distance. Let's get away from that thing. Oh, we'll see, but it's not this Zach Taft, so one way or another, it does not scratch the same itch. That's all. However, whether I'm a fan or not is not something I can judge, because, you know, as you pointed out so adeptly, I have not played it, so I don't know. We'll probably play it someday.
Target destroyed.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This area is cleared of rebel craft. Good work.
Let's see, I think that was the Nebulon going up. Oh, stutter, stutter.
Superb shooting.
Was that the Nebulon going up? Nah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, they like to sideswipe you too, because again, they know they can take the hit. Oh no, oh no, no, no! No! Well, there's 7 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, because we could do that entire thing all over again. I slowed down to hit the guy, and then that's when they aggroed me.
Incoming craft.
If you're wondering what happened there. I even saw it coming, because I was like, alright, get some moving, and it was just way too late. It was game. I think I just flew my own ship into the frigate. I should probably move. Go attack that.
Transmission received.
The one who's still alive. Go attack that. What is the reinforcements button?
Frigate has entered the area. Attack at once.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Oh, wait.
Alpha 1. Mission critical craft under attack. The modified frigate Ludwig is under attack. Protect it.
I'll be hearing that in my dreams now. Or mission critical dream under attack.
Good shooting.
How am I close enough for that to be hitting me? Well, I guess I am kind of close to it. Alright, whatever. Ah. Alright guys, I think we need to drag Kemek into a room, tape his eyelids open, and force him to watch B5. Who's with me? Then he'll know the glory that is Londo. As opposed to Londo. I mean, I like both characters, but Londo is a much better character than Londo. IMO. Well, there is a way you can watch it, Kemek. All you have to do is support me to be the supreme autocrat of the planet. And then I will fix copywrong bullcrap and rights squatting. And as a more or less direct consequence of that, you'll be able to watch Babylon 5. Any questions? Remember, vote runner. Oh my god, Y-Wings. I mean, I think Babylon 5 is a good show, and I don't like Battlestar Galactica, but... I do think Battlestar Galactica is a good show, so I suppose that's whatever. Come here. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica was the first time I ever used the phrase coffee, actually. I had the concept before then, but I called it Elvis back in the day. First time I ever switched to calling it coffee was with that show. That terrible, wonderful, wonderful show. It's the best show ever. You should watch it. Best show ever. Well, I hope it's at least comfortable, Zach Taft. Because I don't know how to turn that into a joke. I was going something with, like, Vader is going to be uncomfortable because he's going to be choking you or something. I don't know, I got nothing. Yeah, I don't know if Babylon 5 retains the slot as my favorite show of all time, but it's definitely up there. Let's get away from this frickin' frigate, shall we? Oh god, that's the frigate! Oh god! Don't shoot at me! Don't shoot at me! Like, hang on. Where's this stupid thing? Let's get it right in my rear. Let's get away from this ship. God. One of those turbo lasers will kill me instantly. Keep weaving for a few seconds. Okay, I think we're okay. We're about at the point we made it to last time. Well, the first time, rather. Oh, it's just you and me, Huntress. A top 5 list? Oh, jeez. If I was to do that... Babylon 5 would be up there. So would TNG. So would DS9. I'm not sure past that. Let's go ahead and cover reinforcements. No? Well, I don't get any reinforcements this mission. That makes sense. All we have is our 1 Nebulon B frigate, so... What reinforcements? It's those 2 interceptors that are already out there doing things. Agreed, Kamek. So we've got Babylon 5, TNG, DS9. Past that, I'd have to think, though. I don't know.
TIE Fighter Group Beta has been completely destroyed.
Oh, he's gunning for me. Can I have a little cover here? Captain, sir? I will also say that there are several shows where, I don't know if I call them my favorites, but individual seasons of those shows really elevate them. Simpsons would be on that list, for example.
with the new space station is here.
Like, the good Simpsons? Oh, that's amazing stuff. I could say the same thing about South Park and Futurama, actually. Yes, I did know that comic. It's funny to look at the pictures of it. You know, the zoomed out pictures. Yeah, Clone Wars is another good example of several good seasons, but I can't put the whole show up there, you know.
Superb work, Alpha 1. Primary mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased. Good work, Alpha
Is that everything? I guess
1. Return to the modified frigate Ludwig.
I wish I could have taken out their frigate, but honestly, that's probably not happening. I think I'm just gonna not risk it.
Our forces repulsed the combined attack against the Ludwig. We held out long enough to have the relief forces and the construction unit arrive. We are on the verge of having this system under Imperial control. Vice Admiral Thrawn is very pleased with the performance of his TIE starfighter units.
Wait, actual praise? What kind of Imperial commander is this guy? I don't even know what to make of this guy.
While the new station NL-1 is under construction, our forces will protect the work crews. Gunboat Group Tau, TIE Interceptor Group Gamma and TIE Bomber Group Beta will provide station defense. While the new station NL-1 is under
Okay.
construction on the new space installation NL-1 is proceeding well. It is nearing completion, and all systems are operational except the shields, which are functioning at only 50% of their normal level. The final work will be finished shortly. You are to defend the area around the new station and the Ludwig, driving off any rebel attack. They have yet to concede this area of space to Imperial control.
When will the rebels learn? No, I'm using a PlayStation 3 controller, Malachor.
You will be the flight leader in an assault gunboat designated Tau-1. You will have 2 wingmen. Your craft will be armed with 12 proton torpedoes.
Not yet, Walker, although the first one should be going live, I think, next Sunday.
The rebels and the Pikuni pirates are continuing their attempt to disrupt construction of the new base. They will continue to use quick assault tactics using hyperdrive-capable starfighters and corvette-class vessels.
Great.
Watch for an opportunity to disable a craft that is carrying high-ranking rebels. We need more information about rebel plans in this sector.
I know what you meant, Walker. Yeah, torpedoes are fine. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm all yawny today. I'm just blue. Granted, I didn't take a break, but, you know. Hey, there's our station.
Intercept any incoming craft.
For the Horde. Oh, right. Back to this music. So how many of you guys like Mega Man music? Of course, it's A-Wings first.
We have incoming craft. It's a rebel attack force.
Where's the
Rebel
Corvette?
corvettes
There
have
they are.
entered the area. Get those Y-wings.
No kidding, Malachor. I hope I get to play it someday.
Destroyed. The rebel shuttle Shaker is escaping, carrying officers. Excellent work. Target destroyed. The rebel corvettes have been destroyed. Good teamwork.
God, I cannot catch him, can I? Give me that speed. Such as it is. I take it back. This is my least favorite fighter to pilot in this entire game. It just feels like I'm piloting a slug. I mean, it's got a utility to it, but ugh, you know. I lost it. There it is.
Target disabled.
Yeah, they're not so fun. Yeah. Get our shields up. Takes so long to get your shields up on this thing, too. Takes, what, 3 full dumps of full energy weapons while fully regenerating shields to get to full shields on this thing? God, this is just a piece of crap. They do actually have different turn speeds, and the flight speed affects that quite a bit, too. Past that, I don't think so, no. That was Chill Penguin from Mega Man X1, specifically. Hello, Larian. Yeah, let's go dogfighting against an A-Wing in this thing. This is a great idea. Acceleration and deceleration, which can matter too. As I saw earlier when I accidentally pasted onto the Mon Cal ship.
This is Gamma 1. Target destroyed.
Mosquitoes.
This is Gamma 2. Target destroyed.
But yes, this is Storm Eagle now.
This is Gamma 1. Target destroyed.
Yeah, one thing I'm worried about is whenever we get to the Avengers run, I may literally not be able to do multiplayer on it. Hell, I had to make an account just to be able to play Halo. And I'm not doing multiplayer on that one either, so... who knows? That irritated the crap out of me, by the way. What's that? You just want to fire up the game and check the options to make sure it's streamable? Well, sign up an account first. But I just want... No, sign up. Okay.
Good hunting.
Okay, is that everything? Looks like it is for the time being.
Superb work. Primary objectives completed.
I sure hope so, Pika, but that is, as ever, not up to me.
The station has has survived. The construction work can continue. The stalwart will take over the battle. Head home, Tower 1.
It's actually funny. I've heard 2 people in recent memory say, you should stream more modern games. And I'm like, that's not really my call. It's kind of your guys' call.
Commence capture operation.
It's not like you... In a minute. It's not like I can't, and it's not you can't and haven't put games on the dockets before they're out. Master Chief Collection, which we're playing in a couple weeks. Or Cyberpunk, which we're playing in a month. Anyway, sorry.
Capture operation complete.
There we go.
Work. Secondary mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased. Excellent. You helped capture a rebel shuttle carrying officers.
Well, yeah. Where's the stalwart? There it is. Way over there. No, Pilot Shoss. I do not have Star Citizen. And probably won't, at least not until the game comes out. As in, finishes coming out. Still sounds stupid to me, Malachor. Yeah. Not the Griffball, the log in to be able to access the menu. That's a good question, Harriet. I suppose it depends on the specifics. That's never come up, believe it or not. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I shouldn't even mess with it. I used to play chicken with that, but I don't feel like doing that mission over again. So, hey, I'm a commander. You may address me as Commander Runner.
The rebel attack was repulsed. The new station NL-1 suffered minor damage, but repairs and the last of the construction are proceeding well. We hope that the rebels have realized the futility of their attempts to break the Empire's resolve in establishing a major outpost in this sector.
Damn right. For the Empire! We will be playing Cyberpunk 1 week after it comes out, Pilot Shoss. You guys already voted for that. So, whenever it actually comes out, whenever that is, and then plus 1 week, that's when we'll play it. Hopefully, I will have a new computer by then. It's possible I won't. Because, like, I'm running into a wall on that frickin' CPU.
You helped us capture a group of high-ranking officers.
Could I get a cookie?
The NL-1 installation is nearing completion. Vice Admiral Thrawn has returned on the Victory-class Star Destroyer Stalwart. Thrawn wishes to formally inspect the project's construction work that has been done so far. The Vice Admiral will fly over to the NL-1, inspect it briefly, then fly back to the Stalwart. Needless to say, it is of extreme importance that Thrawn's transport proceed safely.
Yeah, we don't want to retcon the Thrawn trilogy.
You will fly a combat patrol mission until the Victory-class Star Destroyer Stalwart arrives. Advanced missiles will be allotted.
Finally!
The NL-1
We haven't. This is our first time we've actually encountered advanced projectiles, by the way. Honestly, Chemic, it wouldn't surprise me, but at the same time, what I think is more likely will happen is Cyberpunk will be released in an unfinished state, and then it'll be patched a few weeks or months later. Because they really want to hit that Q4. And Q4 ends December 31st, so... When does this take place in relation to New Hope? This is a few weeks / months after Empire Strikes Back. Couldn't even think of it.
As our construction on the NL-1 station nears completion, Vice Admiral Thrawn wishes to conduct a formal inspection of the facility. Be prepared to escort his transport from the Stalwart to the station. When Vice Admiral Thrawn has completed his inspection, we will require you to escort him back to his Star Destroyer.
Yeah. This is in what I mentally think of as the Shadow of the Empire gap.
You will be the flight leader in a TIE bomber designated Alpha 1. You will have one wingman. Almost all of our TIE fighters and interceptors are out of service and undergoing maintenance repairs at this time.
Oh.
We have no choice but to use the TIE bomber in a defensive role, something it was not designed to do. If and when combat occurs, you'll need all your starfighter savvy to hold your own. Fortunately, your craft will be specially equipped with a double load of 16 advanced concussion missiles. These brand new missiles are faster, have better homing capability, and carry a larger warhead than the standard concussion missiles. A supply craft is standing by, waiting to reload your weapons should you run out.
Translation. Hope you like missile boats. Because that's what you are.
We do not have reliable intelligence on the rebels' present strength in this area.
Great. Have I saved? Because, yeah, this mission can go badly. Save. What? Wish me luck, guys.
Stay alert. Keep a sharp eye out for any incoming craft.
Oh, right, sorry. Let's get some... Back to the Mega Man. Yeah, we'll see, Kemek. I really don't know, but that is my legitimate prediction right now. Yes, you can, Harriet. So yes, it really is the STO of Star Wars.
The stalwart has arrived carrying Vice Admiral Thrawn. Alpha 1, escort Thrawn's transport to Station NL1.
I could kill Thrawn right now, guys. I could do it. Oh. Of course they come from the other side. Bye, Thrawn.
Rebel A-wings are attacking. Stop them.
Of course it's A-wings. Because screw you. Yeah, you're an anti-bomber. Here's some A-wings. Don't worry, we've given you slightly better missiles. Thanks, game. Thanks. Damn it.
Superb work, Alpha 1. We are under attack from rebel forces.
Really? Well, thankfully they're doing the strafing run right now, so they're idiots. Don't shoot me. Remember, I'm your valuable pilot. You don't want to lose... Okay, maybe I don't have any value. You don't want to lose this valuable TIE bomb... Crap.
Good hunting, Alpha 1.
Yeah, Thrawn's like, huh. Fighter-focused combat. What an interesting idea. Actually, I think you're right, Retu. Between me, the TIE Bomber, and the advanced missiles, I think they'd care most about the advanced missiles. I don't know, Von Falkenstein. If I'm not playing at max graphics, it's not even a video game. Like, can you imagine playing this without being on a 4K monitor? I actually don't have a 4K monitor.
Good work, Alpha 1.
All the 4K monitors I've seen are kind of crap in the other fields that I care about, so I declined. I do like 144 FPS, but I will admit, nowadays I'm more interested in 60. Because I've noticed that most of the other things I want, I can't get
All rebel craft have been either destroyed or driven off.
at high, Like, I can't have 4K 144 and not have any input delay all at the same time, right? Just to name one example of that. At least not any monitor I've seen. Oh, no, I knew there was something else. I also have, there's also the problem of not having, like, the physical monitor isn't large, which is apparently a huge problem for some reason. Refill me. Refill me! Or I'll blow you up with the missiles I got left. Yeah, exactly, Zalog. That's why I gave up on the projector thing. There is actually a projector out there which matches all my qualifications. It is much more expensive than the last one I grabbed, and the last one was a 4-digit projector.
Alpha 1, begin reload operation.
So...
Alpha 1, reload operation complete.
Thank you.
Unfriendly shuttles are coming from the planet Paconi.
Whoop. Good thing I just refilled. It's the Shuttle Bliss! So they're druggies, we can tell. Either that or they're giant space... Fisher plants, or whatever they're called.
This is Alpha 2, target destroyed. This is Alpha 2, target destroyed.
I mean, that would kind of be the Star Wars equivalent of that stupid thing, but yeah.
Excellent work, Alpha 1. Primary mission objectives.
And I hope you're paying attention, because you notice how the missiles are really overpowered.
Alpha, Vice Admiral Thrawn sends his personal thanks. He is impressed. Continue your sharp vigilance.
I bring that up because that's pretty much the logic behind the missile bow. There's other aspects to the missile bow, but we'll get through when we get there. Like, what if you had 60 advanced missiles?
Shooting Alpha 1. Target destroyed.
Oh god, I think you're right, Kemek. Whatever. Oh, wrong button. God, no wonder I'm going so fast. The wrong buttons there. There we go. That's better.
Target destroyed.
Thought that hit me for a second. Oh.
Target destroyed.
Whoa.
Target destroyed. Superb work, Alpha 1. Secret mission objectives completed.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh god, that would be nuts von Falkenstein. Alright, let's just fire 40 torpedoes. Just a wall of torpedoes. Is that everything? That's everything. It's funny because the TIE Interceptor and the A-Wing are almost always slotted together for obvious reasons, since they're basically the same craft, although the A-Wing is superior, at least in stats. Whoops, sorry. Ah. Hey, there's GOG.
We have defeated the rebel attack. It was a close call, but Vice Admiral Thrawn survived unscathed. He was impressed with our ability to improvise with the TIE bomber and use it effectively in a defensive role.
He's got some ideas for something he calls a missile bow. Smile. Frown.
The space station NL-1 is complete. An Imperial task force is on its way here to relieve us. We are to protect the station and its new system patrol craft until Imperial reinforcements arrive. A standard defensive posture is to be maintained until our main forces arrive and relieve us. The space station NL...
And of course, now they give us a gunboat. I'm currently using a 1080 Ti or whatever. You know, fairly old card at this point, but still certainly a good card.
The construction of station NL-1 is complete. Final preparations are being made to make the outpost fully operational. Vice Admiral Thrawn's Star Destroyer Stalwart has just completed delivery of 2 IPV-1 system patrol craft. These high-speed craft will be used to monitor and inspect vessels passing through this sector. The Victory-class Star Destroyer Stalwart will depart shortly to escort the final convoy to this station. During its absence, you will fly Space Combat Patrol to protect against rebel attacks on the station. The rebels and their pirate allies continue to attack this region of space fiercely. Protect the station and the 2 new patrol craft against enemy attack.
This should be fun.
You will be flying an assault gunboat designated Tau-1. You will be paired with 1 wingman. Your craft will be specially equipped with 12 proton torpedoes. The rebels will be staging a last-ditch effort to disrupt and destroy the Imperial efforts in this sector. The attrition from previous engagements has stripped the rebellion of its medium-sized capital ships. However, they still have plenty of assault transports and captured stormtrooper transports. Expect these to be used in the coming battle.
Thank you for watching my show, Dream Whisperer. If you give me a moment, I will do exactly that. Whoa, I have caps lock on, apparently. Whoop. There's GOG again. Okay.
Be alert for an opportunity to capture members of the rebel staff. The rebel battle commanders are typically aboard the transports. It is from here that they direct their forces during the action.
Can we get advanced? Ah. Oh well. least we have ion cannons.
Stay alert. Intercept any attacking craft.
Oh, right. Music. Okay. I don't even know what to say. I mean, obviously I should say thank you. That's what you're supposed to say in these scenarios. At least I think so. It's been a long time since I've gotten a 4-digit donation. I was gonna say, let's go ahead and start the bowing, because that's gonna be like a... What's, God, what is that? That's, I can't even math that in my head, how long of a bow that would be. Hang on, let's pull up my calculator and figure that out really quick. Oh, that's not too bad. That's only 5 solid minutes of bowing. I can do 5 solid minutes of bowing. Hang on. Let's get a 5-minute song. And that's what we'll do. We'll get a 5-minute song. There you go. You don't want to hear that. But I we'll just play a 5-minute song while we bow the whole time. Thank you so much. If believe it or not, I've actually been trying to get a new GPU for a while. The CPU is worrying me a little bit more because I could kind of swing the 1080 if I had to, but I can't really build my new computer without the new CPU. And I really need the new Ryzen for the setup I have, and of course it'll be really helpful for rendering as well as editing and all the other fun stuff I do. But as I double check right now to see if there's any, I'm actually in the queue right now for the EVGA. You know how you can say, hey, when you get one, I have 5 hours to respond. That thing. Probably won't get one, but you know, I'm at least trying. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the stream Sunday, but my computer's right behind the green screen. My new computer, the one that's mostly not completed because because the CPU issues. I'm just rambling at this point. Thank you so much. Should I buy? Yeah, screw scalpers. Can we just all agree on that? Screw scalpers. So I wasn't capable of getting in line for the AMD GPUs. I actually technically am following that as well. Here's my general thinking. If I think it's the 6900 XT comes out, and I can get a hold of one before I get a hold of a 3080 or a 3090, then I will probably go ahead and just spring for the AMD, the RX. Because they're both pretty big jumps in quality over the 1080 Ti that I've got right now. I don't know which is actually better, and to be perfectly frank, I don't think we will know for a while. Supposedly, the AMD Radeons are going to be better with the setup I've got, which is obviously I'm using a Ryzen, and I'm going to be using an Asus for my MOBO, but we'll see. Yeah, you've seriously got me flustered. I'm stuttering over my words more than I usually do. The specific Ryzen I'm aiming for is the 5950X. That's the exact one I'm going for, which I should... So I'm guessing you didn't see the Sunday stream. I ordered one. I actually successfully got one and ordered one last Friday. Or last Thursday, and it arrived, and I was like, yes, I have my new CPU. Ready to go for the build. Sat down, and someone's like, which CPU do you have? And I'm like, oh, it's the 59 whatever, and I pull it up, or maybe I said the 39, but anyways, I pull it up, and I look at it, and I'm looking in the back, and there's a tiny sticker. It's like this big, no joke. And it says 3950, and I'm staring at that like... I'm pretty sure someone in the warehouse grabbed the wrong box, because I did order the 5950. Now, it was through Amazon, so they gave me the full, refund, and that's already processed, but I'm still out of CPU because they don't have any of the 5950X in stock now. Thanks for that. Anyways, thank you, real quick, thank you, Silver Mask, for those subs. Always appreciate it. I've put those towards Valiant Hearts. Thank you. And thank you very, very much, Prowler Shots. I don't even know what to say. I will bow at least for a little bit. Let me bow for a little bit. For 5 minutes. Because you are awesome. Thank you so much. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I still have some time with Windows 7. I don't have to deal with Windows 10. Although, honestly, I'd kind of rather just rip the Band-Aid off on that and get used to Windows 10 now. But, whatever. Save that there. Yeah, I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, I'm really hoping I'll have the new setup, the new GPU and the new CPU, because that's all I'm missing, GPU and CPU. I'm really hoping I'll have the new setup prior to Cyberpunk actually coming out. Not super enthusiastic, if I'm being honest. That's probably not going to happen. I should be playing the mission while I'm talking here. Yeah, no kidding, Joe Tavern. Because, yeah, the supply issues are real. Oh, right, I need to get the music going, too. Oh, my God. Pyman, what are you doing? Yeah, we'll see on the GPU. The worst comes to worst, what I was going to do Sunday is, if I get the new CPU, I can just drop the 1080 in there and deal with that for a minute. But, we'll see. Thank you, Pyman, for the sub. I don't suppose you know where you wanted to put that sub towards. Here, Pilot Chus, which music would you like me to play? Because I gotta play something, because the in-game music's kind of... for the combat. And they're gonna... please don't pick something copy-wronged. That's already a huge issue right now. Mega Man, I got Zelda, I got Mario, I got Oblivion... I got StarCraft, I got Secret of Mana, I got all sorts of stuff. Warcraft, Actually, I wonder what Warcraft music would sound like here. Hang on. Let's pull up Warcraft 2 music here. What does this sound like? You sure you don't want me to bow for 5 minutes? I will do it. You think I won't? I will absolutely bow for 5 minutes solid. My back will not like me for it, but I'll do it. I love how slow I'm going. I'm going towards this thing that's going towards me. Oh, speaking of which. Speaking of things coming straight towards me. Frickin' A-Wings. Does anyone even like A-Wings, honestly? Like, even if I was pro-Rebel, which I'm not. Screw A-Wings. They don't even look cool. They look like chunks of soap that have been left out for too long. This is junk. Nobody likes these things. Nobody! Stupid mosquitoes. I wouldn't call that a slight part of that pilot, but I do appreciate it. And I do hope the VODs will show the quality increase. Whenever we get the new machine, actually, the camera should increase in quality as well, so that should be nice. I hope you'll notice that when we get there. And the new capture card will be a thing, too. I've actually got quite a few upgrades that are kind of waiting on the new machine, so hopefully the overall quality of the show will be visible once the new tower is built. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, mosquitoes!
Mission-critical installation under attack.
Ah, for God's sakes. Of course, if I start ignoring the A-Wings, they'll just kill me. And 3 new A-Wings just showed up. Of course they did.
Target destroyed.
Die, A-Wing. You don't belong in this world. You know, that pilot's like, man, I'm just amazing and awesome. And I secretly like pineapple on pizza. Oh, he's dead.
The modified frigate Ludwig is under attack.
Oh god! Right. I didn't pause the game. Crap. I was gonna do the thing where I changed my expression. Like, you caught me by surprise, and then I was like, okay, now I'm gonna do the thing where I change my expression. Each frame. Then the X-Wing was like, hey, pay attention, we're fighting here. Of course there's frickin' A-Wings. Thank you, Pilot Shaws. Very, very, very much. I'm bound for this one. Always appreciate. Thank you. I think I just failed to get the bonus objective. Yeah, I did. Ah, well, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Not gonna do the mission over again.
Good work. Primary objectives completed.
Yeah, apparently I just had to play TIE Fighter.
Victory-class Star Destroyer Stalwart has arrived with our reinforcements. Imperial forces are here to relieve us.
I don't know if I'd call myself eloquent. I'm a little stumbly and a little stuttery. Stumble, stutter, stumble, stutter. So I suppose you know this, Pilot Shaws, but you can put those subs towards increasing priority in a future stream. You know, funding a stream, basically. If you'd like to, let me know. If not, well, then I'm going to have to destroy Pyman. This is on random, isn't it? We're actually kind of fast in this thing when we have no anything else going for us. Whoops. That's not what a VSD looks like.
How are the repairs proceeding?
Damage caused by the rebel attack is almost repaired.
Excellent. I want this installation fully operational within the hour.
Yes, sir. We will be prepared for any further rebel attack.
Twitch takes 50%, Pilot Shoss. Right off the top. So. So that's, that much. Sorry. I suppose I could just ask the question in a more generic manner, Pilot Shoss. Is there a game you'd like to see me stream that I don't already plan to stream? How's that sound? That way you can be like, hey, I'd like you to stream Blarg, and I'll be like, well, okay. Streamlabs takes like 1.6%. It's a minuscule amount. I think 3% for large donations, but that's it.
This last victory ensures that the rebels will be driven out of the Pakuni sector for good. With strong Imperial military presence now in place, the Empire has secured this sector from falling prey to banditry and piracy. You are to be commended for your participation in this operation.
Hello, McDud. Yeah, I completely failed at this optional objective. Don't care. Moving on. Let's double check something, because, whoops, that's the wrong thing. That's what I thought. There's the replay things. Okay, I was just making sure. Anyways, Dream Whisperer, to be truthful, no. I haven't been looking into it. It's not that much of a less price, and I doubt it's going to be more available. But I suppose I could watch it alongside the $59.50. I don't know. By the way, best voice acting from a Star Wars game. I mean, KOTOR 2, guys, come on. Speaking of which, the 3080 is only $1,700 right now. Frickin' scalpers. Scumsuckers. All of them. Where's my freaking notes? There they are. Congrats, McDud. Yeah, that's double markup, by the way. Von Falkenstein. No, Bamber. After all, the goal amount is visible on the webpage, Bamber. That's the bar. When the bar's full, we're good. That's when it's done. Yeah, sure, Pilot Shoss. Let me put that, like... let's do this. Let's put you up here. And I'll just kind of remember that you've got that there for the future. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox XX are the exact same issue. It's just aggravating. So, time to fight some pirates!
Escort the Habeen cargo convoy to a rendezvous with Admiral Zarin's modified frigate, Seamus.
Zarin sounds like a good guy. Sorry.
3 groups of TIE fighters are assigned to see that these freighters arrive with their cargo intact. The convoy is carrying newly developed starfighter technology that Admiral Zarin wishes to evaluate. The modified frigate Seamus will rendezvous with you and the convoy near Mylock 4. Escort the Habeen...
A little bit Von Falkenstein. That's why I'm trying to force myself to say Essex. Because Essex is a cooler title anyways. Lore's Choice is still a thing, Malachor. That is correct. And yes, Rasalisa, all I play every day is TIE Fighter. I do apologize. It's probably the worst stream I've ever done, so I do apologize for that too. Second worst.
Admiral Zarin has been entrusted with overseeing TIE starfighter development by Emperor Palpatine and Lord Vader. The R&D facility he commands has been completing the design of the production version of the TIE Advanced. This latest TIE starfighter is derived from Lord Vader's specially modified TIE fighter. Zarin's scientists had hoped to perfect a hyperdrive engine that could be added to the TIE Advanced. However, they have not found a design that is reliable and small enough to be installed on a TIE craft. A breakthrough has been achieved by a group of scientists working for the Habine and the Narwhal. Admiral Zarin has negotiated to get demonstration versions of the new hyperdrive technology to evaluate. The Habine and Narwhal are located in the Outer Rim territories on Mylok 4 and are currently not members of the Empire. Your mission is to escort the Habine convoy of 4 cargo ferries to a rendezvous with Zarin's ship.
So what'll I be in?
You will be piloting a TIE fighter designated Alpha 2. You will be the flight leader for the 2 wingmen in your group. Your craft will have 8 concussion missiles installed. We do not expect trouble. However, the Habine admit that their recent allies and co-developers of the new hyperspace technology, the Narwhal, are not as eager to sell their advancements to the Empire. In fact, they are leaning towards doing business with the Rebellion. Therefore, the Narwhal may try to intervene with Y-Wings and Z-95 headhunters to stop the convoy.
And I was about to say, if you can cram a hyperspace drive into a frickin' A-Wing, what's the issue with getting it into a TIE Advance?
Verify that the cargo ferries are carrying the cargo that matches their manifests. They should be carrying new starfighter technology. In this time of rebellion and terrorism, it pays to double-check everything.
It's true. Death to the rebels. Yeah, you can get bombs on a TIE fighter. It's kind of pointless, but you can. It can lead to some funny stuff.
Escorts. Protect the Habine freighters.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Hang on. Music.
Alert! Attacking starfighters. They're Narwhal raiders.
Someone said StarCraft. Hang on. Where's my StarCraft stuff? StarCraft.
All TIE fighters engage the Y-Wing.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. Where's my, Stop. I built a playlist for the STO run. I may not have it anymore. I mean, I get that there's possible reasons for it. It's just all those reasons also apply to the A-Wing. You know, I mean, the A-Wing is not exactly a large or complex vehicle, and yet there it is. Ah, looks like I got rid of the playlist. Damn it! I'm sorry, guys. Let's just go back to Stellaris. You guys like Stellaris music, right?
Excellent shooting, Alpha 2.
EU or AU, Silvermask? Because those are different questions. And that's what Pilot Shots did to me earlier.
All TIE fighter escorts. Protect the Habine freighters. Excellent work, Alpha 2. Secondary mission objectives completed. It's always a wise precaution to inspect any cargo vessels. These craft have valuable technology to deliver. Alert! Attacking starfighters. They're Narwhal raiders. All TIE fighters engage the Y-Wings.
Honestly, Boba Fett. I mean, Fett's kind of the competent one, and that's kind of his shtick, is that he's that good. In the EU, anyways. In the AU, I'd go with Cad Bane. Or my own character in Star Wars Tor. One of the two. I would never hire the HK-50s, not knowing what I know about them. I haven't seen The Mandalorian, so I have no idea how good or bad he is. Yes, that... The Red Rose. Ba-na-na-na. No, done. We're done. We're done. What I hear? HK-47? No! Hey, HK-47, go kill this for me. Yeah, sure thing. And then he kills me. Or immediately afterwards. Now, what I would do, I would try to get people who would be on retainer. Regular bounty hunters who work for me on a regular basis.
Hunting Alpha 2.
That would be my goal.
Alpha 2. Mission critical craft under attack. Alpha 2. Mission critical craft. Shields down. Alpha 2. Mission critical craft. Hull condition critical. Alpha 2. Mission critical craft destroyed.
I think something got blown up, guys. I don't know.
Secret mission objectives complete.
Yeah, kinda vigilant. That's the idea.
This is Zeta 1. Target destroyed.
Well, I could see hiring Ventress, especially as a retainer. Because I wouldn't be evil, and she's no longer evil. And I'd actually be loyal to her. To you. I'd be loyal to her, which is something she would value at that point, too. So, yeah, no, I could see going after Ventress. Well, thanks for the support there, Zarin, now that the battle's over. Appreciate it. We pretend that didn't happen, Malachor. You know, Admiral. You'd think an Admiral would have a nicer ship than that, I'm just saying. I mean, modified frigates are okay, but that's it. That's all you got. Listen, Malachor. Can I have someone just utterly, brutally murder Malachor really quick to remove the taste of the Voss from my mouth? Please and thank you. Appreciate it. I probably shouldn't be flybying these, because I'm just going to die if I do this. Hi. Fun fact, according to the way this game is designed, any ship can perform any action. Now, you're probably thinking, what does that mean? Well, there's a docking action. Usually it's supposed to be cargo transports, you know, pilot, troop transports, or ferries or tugs, right? You know, the kind of resupply stuff. But any ship can dock with any other ship. The code exists in the game, and can lead to some funny things, because the moment they undock, sometimes they don't undock properly and they have collision and they run into each other and they explode. So if you have, say, a Star Destroyer dock with another Star Destroyer, they'll dock just fine, and then they generally blow up. I did some weird things with the map editor in this game. Oh, that is sad, Malachor, but whatever. I never liked Quinlan Voss to begin with, but what they did with him was not something I would call myself a fan of. Speed up. Now, Kylo Ren, that was an amazing Force user. Normally I'd get to take a stretch break, but I don't want to have something spawn in my face and cause me to lose the mission while I'm not at the computer. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? Like, imagine in-universe, alright, I'm gonna take 5, and the guy in the cockpit just kind of leans back. Huh, did you hear something?
Primary mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased. Excellent. The Habine vessels have docked with the Seamus. They have successfully unloaded their valuable cargo.
I mean, we did lose one of the ships. Okay. Stop being on fast forward, because I don't want to die at this last second. Although I could still complete the mission, as long as I didn't actually turbo die. There we
The cargo ferries have successfully unloaded their cargo onto the Seamus. Zarin's research scientists are already hard at work conducting a preliminary analysis of the Habine technology.
You ensured that the Habine convoy was carrying technology-related cargo. The Habine technology could bring new advances to the TIE starfighter line.
Well, I sure hope so. Because our starfighters suck for some reason. Like, can we just hire the people who made the X-Wing and... No? No? Okay. Here, enjoy the briefing music. This is probably the best song in the game. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. You guys should take a stretch break, too. Stretch break! You guys are weird. I just want you to know that.
The Nawak are incensed that the Habin are willing to sell their jointly developed technology to the Empire. They have defied all attempts at peaceful negotiation and have recently threatened to sell the hyperdrive technology to the rebellion. The rebels could use this technology to upgrade their existing fleet of hyperdrive-capable craft. We cannot let this technology be sold to the rebels. Therefore, in this mission, we are launching an attack on the Nawak base, where the technology is being stored. Destroy all cargo-carrying vessels. Let no ship escape.
Or we could capture them. Also, gosh, yeah, we can't let the rebels have access to starfighters with hyperdrives. That would be insane.
You will be flying a TIE bomber designated Alpha 2. Your craft will be armed with 6 proton torpedoes. You will have 2 others in your flight group.
At some point, I swear, we'll start flying actual craft. We're not there yet. We're still technically in the intro. We'll talk about that in a minute.
The Nawak are being supplied by the rebels with older model starfighters like the Y-Wing. These craft will likely be used to defend their base. The base is also defended by corvettes.
Great, I'm in a bomber fighting against fighter shredders.
Enemy targets dead ahead. Switch to torpedoes and fire at will. Alpha 2, get the corvettes first. They are trying to escape.
Well, okay. It's actually not a bad idea, but instead,
Request acknowledged. Alpha 2.
I'm gonna send them to their deaths. The name of that Corvette is the Shotgun. I thought it said Shogun at first, but no. Oh my god. Y-Wings. Oh, Y-Wings. He really wants to ram me. I mean, A-Wings are worse, but Y-Wings really like to try and ram you.
Alpha 2. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Alpha 2. This is Gamma 2. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Well, we didn't die from it because we're not in the other coffin, but that wasn't great. Oh, jeez. I have to do that earlier.
This is Beta 1. Target destroyed.
Why are we conquering? Why are we destroying? When did Darth Malak get in charge? Oh my gosh.
Alpha 2. Mission critical craft under attack. This is Beta 1. Target destroyed. Superb shooting. Alpha 2. Target destroyed.
Hey, repaired. Yeah, I've gone in circles around missiles several times to avoid getting killed by them.
The Nawak base is falling.
Yeah, you just loop, and you can like see the missile like turning up as you're zooping around it, you know. Are you attacking a frigate? Are you really? What is wrong with you? Don't worry, the enemy will never have advanced missiles. Or TIE advanced.
Target destroyed.
TIE defenders.
Alpha 2 primary mission objectives completed.
Good-looking attack, Alpha 2. The Narwhal vessels and supply caches have been destroyed.
Well, okay. I wish, Mr. Red. Oh god, we should totally have like some kind of ridiculous Just Cause game, except it's set in Star Wars. Oh god, I need to land down there. No problem! And then you just take the Star Destroyer and drift on the ground. Because, you know, Just Cause.
The Narwhal base was eliminated, and the cargo containers and corvettes were destroyed. Further reconnaissance patrols are needed to determine if all the Narwhal technology has been destroyed.
No, we need to be way more ridiculous than Force Unleashed. Like, we could go further. We could go further. Poor 1313.
The battle between the Habeen and the Narwhal for control of the hyperdrive technology continues. The Habeen have requested our help. Their research facility is under Narwhal attack. A pair of old corvettes that have just unloaded cargo are their only defense. The Habeens need enough time to evacuate their base. All the rescue craft need to board containers. The Narwhal are using Y-Wing starfighters. It will be a slaughter if we do not stop them. The modified corvette Phoenix will hyperjump there to intercept the attacking Y-Wings. The battle between the Habeen and the You are to stop an onslaught of Narwhal Y-Wings from destroying the Habeen research outpost before it can be evacuated. Imperial intelligence has learned that in retaliation for our attack on their base, the Narwhal are planning to launch a reprisal raid on the Habeen Technology Research Center. Transport Runner and 2 Imperial shuttles will rescue the base personnel. If the containers are destroyed before all 3 rescue craft have docked, you have failed in your mission. You will be flying a TIE bomber designated Alpha 1.
Of course I will.
Your craft will be armed with 16 concussion missiles for use in shooting the Narwhal raiders. You will have 2 wingmen in your flight group. You can expect to confront the remnant Y-Wings of the Narwhal fleet.
So I hope you guys have noticed something, narratively speaking. But I'll point it out in case you haven't. Notice how Mr. Emperor's Hand guy hasn't been here for pretty much all of the Zarin missions? This is quietly brilliant. So, very mild spoilers for stuff, but later on we're going to be fighting a rogue admiral who has been suspected of Rebel Alliance stuff, and it's the guy we already saw. It's Admiral Harkov. We literally saw a cutscene where he meets with an Alliance representative. So it's not really a spoiler. That's why I was joking. He has tons of Emperor's Hand stuff, and we'll be seeing more of that in the future. But Zarin? No issues. After all, he's trusted. He has been personally put on this assignment by Vader and Palpatine. Interesting to keep in mind.
The Habeen research area is dead ahead. Narwhal Y-Wings are already making their attack run.
Order acknowledged, sir. Using your target for attack. Alpha 1, target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the game already gave that away at the end of the very first mission. God, I can barely tell what I'm looking at. Oh my goodness. Let's not ram Y-Wings, shall we?
Alpha
Why are these corvettes not fighting back?
The Narwhal attack force is getting beaten back. Keep it up.
Apparently I can't maintain a steady lock while looking at chat. I apologize. The Emperor's Hand, dude, he's just an agent. A representative of the Emperor's Hand. The idea is that there's a whole bureaucracy of the Emperor's Hands that is presented in this game. Oh my god. Whatever. And so, you know, any given member of the Emperor's Hand is ultimately answerable to the Emperor, but they're the people who actually send the orders and enforce it and blah, blah, blah. The bureaucracy of the Emperor's Hand, if you will. But I should clarify, when I say Emperor's Hand, I'm usually referring to the organization, not any individual. Not like Mara. Mara was a very trusted, high-ranking member of the Emperor's Hand, but she wasn't aware of the fact that there was an organization there. So, no, he's a middle manager, Malachor. A handler, I believe, is actually the correct term for what he is. We will see him later, of course. Transport runner has been inspected. Yep. Still crap. Still trying to recover from earlier. I mean, I'm tempted to von Falkenstein. Oh, you mean in the game? Right, right. No. Never ever. Actually, no. Those are the advisors, Paimon. Ars Dangor, I believe, is specifically one of them in Return of the Jedi. I don't know the other ones, though. I'm not that good with Star Wars trivia. Some people are nuts with Star Wars trivia. I ain't even on that level.
Primary mission objectives completed.
The Habine transport was able to save their research team. We have cemented our relationship with the Habine.
Yeah, the guys in red are the Imperial Guard, which there's a whole thing about them, too. Let's see, where's my ship? There it is. In fact, while I'm flying out here, give me a second. I could read you some lore about the Imperial Guard. The Royal Guard, excuse me, the Royal Guard. Let's see. The Imperial Royal Guard is a special detachment of hand-picked stormtroopers who serve as the Emperor's personal bodyguards. Each of these soldiers is specially scrutinized to fit size, intelligence, strength, and loyalty requirements, and the equipment and training is lavished upon them. No firm figures are available on the exact number of guards serving the Emperor, but speculation ranges from fewer than 50 upwards to the tens of thousands. Whatever the case, the Royal Guard is a formidable subunit which is directly under the control of the Emperor. The entire Royal Guard is never sent on combat missions. A few elements are sent into rotating combat to keep them into fighting trim. On such missions, the Guard members dispense with ceremonial uniform and don the armor worn by other stormtroopers in the operation. In such instances, the Guard members are always part of the same unit. They do not disperse amongst ordinary army units. Rumors abound about this fierce fighting force. The legend is that no Royal Guard members have been killed in combat. Stories tell of their invincible fighting prowess, always in service of the Emperor. Royal Guards wear garb of flowing red robes, red battle armor, and red helmets. Although ceremonial, the red armor does not hamper their ability or movements in fighting. The armor is derived from a pair of similar designs, the uniforms of the Death Watch of Mandalore and the Sun Guards of Thrysus. That the armor resembles those units of such ferocious reputation is no accident. to put this. Let's do that for right now.
You have driven off the attack and secured the area. The Habeen were able to successfully evacuate their research team and vital equipment. The Imperial Navy's effort here has gone a long way in finalizing a deal between the Habeen and the Empire for their hyperdrive technology.
Yeah, soon. You'll also notice, if you're paying attention, these are the most vanilla missions in the game. I have a strange suspicion these were actually designed first, not the tutorial mission of the post-Hoth battle.
The Seamus will be on a diplomatic mission. The Habeen wish to formalize relations with the Empire. The Habeen diplomats have promised the Empire the finalized hyperdrive technology. A shuttle-to-shuttle meeting is to take place where final business contracts are to be signed. TIE Interceptor Group Alpha and TIE Bomber
thank
Group
God.
Zeta will provide close perimeter defense. Once the final agreement is signed, Habeen transports will deliver the first load of hyperdrives.
Funnily enough, I literally just answered that, Carwelis, so I'm going to give you the summarized answer. These are missions we're doing on behalf of Admiral Zarin, who is in charge of starfighter development. He is trusted, and therefore there's no need for an Emperor's Hand agent to be here. There's the summary.
Admiral Zarin's negotiations with the Habeen have reached a pivotal point. All the business terms of the technology transfer deal have been hammered out. Only the formal signing of the agreement and the recognition of the Habeen and their full rights as Imperial citizens remain to be finalized. The Empire and the Habeen will rendezvous to seal this deal. You will patrol the rendezvous site, protecting the Seamus and the Habeen from any last-ditch attack from the Nawak.
Don't apologize, Carwelis. I'm just... your timing is funny, because we're technically still talking about that in chat a little bit.
You will be flying a TIE Interceptor designated Alpha 1.
Yay!
Your craft will be armed with 6 concussion missiles.
Yay.
You will have 2 wingmen in your flight group.
Whoa.
Despite our best attempts to keep the rendezvous site a secret, we expect that the Nawak will find out about the meeting and try to disrupt it. If they do attack, they will likely attack with Y-wings and corvettes.
Right now, I am... whatever that rank is. The coolest looking one until you get further. Because, like, after this, you start to get... the tattoo starts to look worse, in my opinion, until it's finished. Then it starts to look a little bit better. There we go. Now that's a nice ship. Finally in a real pilot, or ship, you know what I mean. No, Alex.
All TIE starfighters keep a sharp lookout.
And get your music going. Agreed, Hector Anthem. Absolutely agreed. It's one of the story positives I'm debating. God, it's literally just my wingman, 1 modified frigate, and that's it.
Commence docking operation.
Oh, hello. That was quick.
Radio message received. Alpha 2, using your target for attack.
A trek through the stars in Star Wars? That actually sounds pretty cool.
We are sending an assault transport to reload you, Alpha 1.
Well, I took out her shields.
Alpha 1, waiting to reload you.
No, there are not, Sir Brothel of Waffle, which is exactly the point, really.
under attack.
Fine, I'll work on it. Hang on. Clone Wars ships. I do like the Lucre Hulk. I admit that without hesitation.
Excellent shooting.
Ooh, let's not.
This is Alpha 1. Target destroyed.
I'm actually thinking off the top of my head. I can only think of one story off the top of my head. I know there's more, but I can only think of one off the top of my head which involved a Royal Guard. And that's from the Hand of Thrawn duology. Yeah, exactly, Kira White Noise. That's kind of gotten worse in the AU. And by kind of, I mean, that has totally gotten worse in the AU. Looks like we already took out the Corvette.
Docking operation complete.
Lost my target. There it is. No.
The Imperial Habine contract signing is underway.
You know, we can do this stuff by mail, right? By email? Okay, never mind.
The first load of Habine hyperdrives is on its way.
Yeah, could you sign a little faster, please? No? Okay. Far be it from me.
There are a total of 4 transport loads being sent.
Ugh. Don't even get me started about droid rights. It's one of the most consistent things that pisses me off about Star Wars. Even the Republic and the Rebellion are like, yeah, no, droids aren't people. Stomp. The droids are like, we're here to help you, sir. Yeah, that's nice. Stomp. What are you stomping on, sir? Your hopes and dreams. Very good, sir. You really...
Superb work, Alpha 2. Secondary mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased.
You've made sure the Habine have lived up to their agreement. The technology that we have purchased is invaluable.
Good night, Kamek. Have a good one. Yeah, R2. There's actually quite a few examples, but R2 is the only example we really need. 3PO, despite being a comedic character, is a perfect example of what happens when you memory wipe a droid too much. No, really. Should probably stop tempting death here.
Excellent work, Alpha 2. Primary mission objectives completed.
The contract signing meeting was a success. We have the new hyperdrives on board.
Let's get out of here, then. We did it! Now we can have fighters that are almost as good as the Rebel Alliance ones.
We have secured the area and concluded the treaty signing. Most of all, the Empire has gained the new hyperdrive technology, which enables the TIE Advanced project to be completed. Soon, these remarkable craft will be put into service, and you will gain the benefits of this new technology.
By the way, I hope you're paying attention to this, because there's a bit of a screw-up here, because we've already done a mission where we've delivered TIE Advanceds. And now we're doing the mission where they're getting hyperdrive. It's not necessarily a problem, but, you know. Anyways.
The modified frigate Seamus is going to prevent a technology transfer from the Nawak to the Rebels. We must stop the Rebels from gaining the same hyperdrive technology that we have just obtained. We should assume the Rebel frigate is carrying a full complement of starfighters.
Sweet.
Assault Gunboat Group Tau and TIE Bomber Group Gamma will lead the attack.
Can I have my interceptor back?
Targets are the starfighters.
Please?
Once the battle begins, TIE Bomber Groups Zeta and Delta will be launched, using torpedoes against starships.
Okay, that's cool. Yes, Dave Bodum, there were actually 3 versions of this game. The original 90-something, the 95, and the 98. That's how I think of them. We're playing the 95, specifically. Well, we could headcanon it by saying those are the TIE Advanced without hyperdrives. But, you know. And, it could also be prototypes versus production supplies, but...
Imperial intelligence reports that the Nawak are trying to follow through with their threat to hand over their version of the hyperdrive technology to the Rebels. This cannot be allowed. You will join in on the attack on the Rebel forces that are loading equipment from the Nawak. We must destroy Rebel frigate Xerxes.
Look, it's not my fault they could keep putting me in the dumb boat, Plutonia.
You will be flying an assault gunboat designated Tau 1. Your craft will be armed with 16 concussion missiles. You will be the flight leader and have 2 wingmen in your flight group.
Yeah, frankly, without advanced missiles, I'm probably just going to go with the prototypes.
The Rebels are placing great importance on obtaining this technology.
Protons.
They will be throwing their best pilots and starfighters into the battle. We expect to see A-Wings, X-Wings, and Y-Wings.
Those are not their best fighters, but, I mean, one of those is. We get to fight mosquitoes, guys! Alright, let's do this. I used to have it memorized how many of each thing it would take to, you know, destroy certain capital ships.
Switch to missiles and fire at will.
But I don't remember anymore. Hi, Baron.
Mission critical craft under attack.
Interesting.
Transport Sigma available for weapons reloading.
So one trick you can do to throw off their tracking is you can shoot, switch target, shoot, switch target, shoot, switch target, etc., etc. Oh, we're out. We're dry. Honestly, I think the Rebels just want it so we don't have it. That's always been my headcanon here. Currently, we're fighting the dumb boat. Flying the dumb boat. God, I can't talk today. Yeah, no, I really do believe that this is the worst ship in the entire game. I would literally rather be in a fighter or a bomber than this thing. Just taking out its turrets here, don't mind me. Oh yeah, by the way, you can take out the turrets on a ship. That's pretty much how you're supposed to kill most of the capital ships. Not that we're technically at that step yet, but, you know, whatever. Let's stop you from being an issue.
Target disabled.
And it is now completely helpless. See, I thought it was the reverse of that, von Falkenstein, but I could be misremembering.
Target disabled. Incoming missile. Target disabled.
Let's go ahead. Get that going. Whoop. We should be okay now. I hope. Where's the Xerxes? There it is. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, the Seamus is in weapons range. That's pretty much game for that thing. And they're disabled. And screw your turrets.
Incoming missile. This is Ammo 2. Target destroyed.
Ow.
Target destroyed. Primary mission objectives complete.
Good work. The rebels have not acquired the new technology.
Yeah, B-Wings are starting to get there. Unfortunately.
Good hunting.
That's a B-Wing right there.
This is Gamma 1. Target destroyed. Good work. Secret objectives completed.
Lots of power. Lots of missiles. Lots of shields. And hyperspace. They're mean. They're basically gunboats. They're just better. So, favorite Rebel Starfighter and why? Yeah, honestly, I'm leaning towards the X-Wing. First of all, visually, it's the only Rebel fighter that I actually like the look of at all. But second of all, it is a very versatile fighter. It's the catch-all. It's the I need a fighter. And it can fill any mission profile. That's true. X-Wings don't have ion options. Still, it can fulfill almost any mission profile.
Target disabled.
Okay. My kill.
This is Gamma 2. Target destroyed.
Let's just go ahead and end the mission. By hyperspacing out. Yeah, no, I think that's really it. I'm not a fan of most of the Alliance ships. Never have been. Yeah, the Empire with X-Wings, that would be fun. Frickin' Incom, I swear. I know it's not their fault. Although, maybe we should choke them to death.
Welcome, Lord Vader. Let us show you the improvements we've made to the TIE Advanced.
Look at how they move. Strangely. Watch these TIE Advanced destroy helpless ships that are standing completely still. And then
Impressive.
do whatever this is.
The first TIE Advanced are now seeing combat. We also have prototypes of the next generation of TIE fighters.
Interesting. The Emperor will want a prototype immediately.
Yeah, the maneuvers those ships pull in that cutscene has always made me laugh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Anyways. Yay. How we do, sir?
We have prevented the rebels from gaining access to this prized technology. We have also destroyed a large portion of their starfighter squadrons and one of their valuable frigates. Well done.
Yay. Alright. So, everything we've done up until now has basically been the intro. Story-wise, it's all been about establishment, setting up the basics of where we're going to be going forwards. We've had, here's where we're at in the Star Wars mythos. That was the Hoth one, which is also the tutorial one. We had all of the establishment about Harkov and his dealings, as well as the day-to-day life thing. That was the Seaman Civil War. We had, this is the fighter research thing, and we established Thrawn and the fact that he's out on the Outer Rim doing his job expertly, despite the fact that he has very low resources to do so. All of that is stuff that's been established in the narrative throughout this course. So now we're actually going to start the plot proper, for lack of a better way to put it. At least I think so. It's this one or the next one. I think it's this one. No, yeah, it's this one. Because you notice, all we have is Cloak Guy.
TIE Interceptor Gamma 1
Yep,
will
no,
clear
it's
the
this one.
mines
I was
around
right.
this rebel supply cache, then inspect the containers. Gamma 2 and 3 will observe and learn how a hotshot pilot clears a minefield in an unshielded craft.
So yeah, this mission.
Interceptor Gamma 1.
Go take out some mines in a TIE Interceptor.
Do as your commander orders, but remain alert for the unexpected. This mission puts you at unnecessary risk. We believe you may be in danger. If so, do not hesitate to call for reinforcements. We have made special arrangements.
Yes, I must take out the mines. Okay, so...
Alright, Gamma 1. Show us how a great pilot clears a minefield.
So I'm just going to leave this up so you can see what my escorts are doing.
Here's your chance to learn from the expert.
Following flight path. I might redo this mission, so...
Gamma 1, your loyalty is being questioned.
Blah, blah, blah. Hang on, where's my StarCraft music?
Gamma 1, do you think maybe you should call for reinforcements?
That's fine.
The Emperor is far, far away, and out here, Harkov rules.
Okay, this is taking longer than I remember. The whole reason I did this is because they should have... I mean, spoilers. They should have started attacking me already.
Enough of this charade. Gamma 1 is the Emperor's stool pigeon.
Patrolling for craft to attack. Setting up for attack run. Gamma 1.
2 and 3, destroy Gamma 1 now.
No! So how many of you have done this without calling for reinforcements successfully? Now, I am going to raise my hand on this one. But man, that took a while.
Alright, Gamma 1. Show us how a great pilot clears a minefield. Gamma 2 and 3, here's your chance to learn from the expert.
You get bragging points,
Do
Luke.
you think maybe you should call for reinforcements?
Eh.
Get going, Gamma 1.
Oh god, they just killed my engines. In the middle of a minefield, they just killed my engines.
The Emperor is far, far away. Alright, Gamma 1. Show us how a great pilot clears a minefield.
What's the reinforcements button again, by the
2
way?
and 3, here's your chance to learn from the
By the way, if you hit nearest enemy, it targets Gamma 2, or Gamma 3. Kind of neat little thing there. They're actually coded as enemies before you even start the mission, really, is what my point is.
Gamma 1, do you think maybe you should call for reinforcements?
And there goes my flight control systems.
Request for reinforcements acknowledged.
The Emperor is far, far away, and out here. This would be a really good time to request reinforcements.
Hang on. This...
Alright, Gamma 1. Show us how a great pilot clears a minefield. Gamma 2 and 3, here's your chance to learn from the expert. Gamma 1, do you think maybe you should call for reinforcements?
I tried to, it didn't do anything. There we go.
Request for reinforcements acknowledged.
Get going, Gamma 1. Your loyalty is being questioned. The Emperor is far, far away, and out here, Harkov. This would be a really good time to request reinforcements.
Already did. It's taking a while to get here. Okay.
Osprey to Gamma 1. You've been set up. We're here to rescue you.
No. Now you can tell. You can tell that they actually give a damn about us because they sent an entire frigate just to rescue us, right? I mean, we're valuable, right? It's not about getting... Oh, right. Ahem. Is it out there yet? So yeah, there's the TIE Advance that are coming to murder the crap out of me.
Charade. Gamma 1 is the Emperor's stool pigeon.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Gamma 2 and 3,
And I've already been dying all over the place. There's the cruiser. You know what? New plan. New plan. Good music for this.
A rebel cruiser has entered the area. What's Harkov up to?
Bet you can guess. Where is it? Come on, it just spawned. There it is.
Harkov has sent a shuttle to rendezvous with the rebel cruiser. Gamma 1, inspect shuttle Lambda. TIE Interceptor Delta will assist you.
Yeah, sure. They've got advanced and X-Wings. I mean, the Defender's the easy answer, Mighty Mage, but I admit a fondness for
Mission objectives completed.
the
First
advanced.
officer is on his way to a rebel ship.
Just looks
Harkov is
cooler.
obviously leading a vast conspiracy of traitors.
Where is my ship? There it is. Now, honestly, there's more I could do here, but I'm just gonna frickin' bail. It is so easy to die, and I'm already at low health. Oh, dude, I love Moncal ice cream. It's got that kind of sea salt flavor, you know? But yeah, if I had to pick something other than the TIE Defenders, I'd probably go with the TIE Advanced. Other than that? Interceptor, which is what I'm in right now. Get me out of here. That can be a very fun and mean mission. Ignore the fact that I died like 4 times. But you see how many bonus goals you have in that mission? Because there are a lot. White and black, obviously, Baron.
We now have incontrovertible evidence of
voice.
Admiral Harkov's crimes. Lord Vader himself is coming to deal with him personally. Your knowledge of operations aboard his flagship will be very helpful in determining where Harkov is likely to go next. Harkov knows his crimes are punishable by death, so he must be planning to defect to the rebels. The Rebel Alliance is his only hope of avoiding our retribution. This debacle may yet work to our advantage if he leads us to the remnants of the Rebel fleet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only ever done all the bonus objectives on that mission once. Single TIE Interceptor, which is, you know, has like 5 health. Yeah. Good. Back that up. Commander Runner. Commander.
Harkov is now on the run. His illegal arms deals and misappropriation of Navy funds have been revealed. Worse, it is also evident Harkov intends to lead a mass defection of the units in his command. The Emperor is sending Lord Vader to interrogate him before his execution as a traitor. Our orders are to bring Harkov to Lord Vader. Our first task will be to locate him and fix his position. We have several possible locations for a rebel supply station where Harkov may seek refuge. Assault gunboat Recon will send flight groups of 4 ships to each of these locations in order to find Harkov. Avoid engaging Harkov's forces unless attacked. You must report back so his capture can be planned. Harkov is now on... Your objective is to locate Admiral Harkov. His task force must now rely on the rebels for supplies. All available assault gunboats are being sent into this sector for the task of tracking down his defecting fleet. All rebel bases and supply caches which have been located by this effort are to be attacked. You will fly an assault gunboat designated Mu-2. Your flight group consists of 4 craft. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a standard warhead armament of 16 concussion missiles. Work closely with your wingmen as it will be a target-rich environment. Typically, the rebels will have a handful of starfighters providing area defense for their supply bases. Since these are rear area security units, they usually consist of older fighters like the Z-95 Headhunter.
Well, this should be easy then.
Inspect all supply containers so we can determine what items are critical for Harkov's fleet.
Yes, my master. Yeah, for once it actually makes perfect sense to be for us to be flying the dumb boat. Hyperspace. It's almost like having hyperspace-capable fighters is useful. Huh. And frankly overpowered.
Okay, the target is lightly defended. Should be a piece of cake.
Don't say that!
Mu-2, you want to stay in formation with us? Pay attention.
Yeah, piss off.
The Z-95 headhunters appear parked, but the B-Wings have noticed us. Mu-2, we'll take out B-Wing Red 3. Mu-3 and 4 will take Red 1.
Mu-2, target destroyed.
Corellian Transport Simico has powered up its hyperdrive and left the platform. No chance to stop him, so let's just do what we came to do.
Trying to get some shields going while I'm on approach here. I think I'm going to add the fact that you start without shields to at least an aggregate negative, because that is just a little ridiculous. Like, I could see that as an individual mission thing, you know. You're launching from the Corvette that's currently under attack. Quick, get out there. Okay, yeah, it makes sense under those circumstances. Your shields are below, and that can be part of the mission. But that shouldn't be standard policy.
2 Z-95 headhunters just took off from the platform. Watch yourself.
We...
Move 2. We'll occupy.
Yeah, you noticed it blew up. Plutonia. Did you catch that? But yes, I was actually thinking the same thing earlier. That's why I tracked through the targeting thing several times to look for it, because something blew it up. I think that's a bug. Because that shouldn't be happening. But yeah, the Corellian ship will escape. Pretty much guaranteed, unless you really know what you're doing, and beeline for that sucker. Well, the ISB was never good intel. Imperial intelligence was good intel. ISB is a public relations stunt. They're more interested in maintaining, you know, the Emperor's control than actually giving proper intelligence. Well, the E-Wing is the best fighter because you think it is, Melikor. I also don't remember what the E-Wing is off the top of my head.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I remember not liking this mission. There are a few that I remember not caring for. This is one of them. Speaking of which, I think I just failed a... Yep, I did. I just failed a bonus objective. Because I was insistent on getting my shields up. I suppose I could just fail at getting my shields up. But yeah, ISB, they're a political tool. Doom on you? What? Ah!
Superb work, Mule 2. Secondary mission objectives completed.
There you
The
go.
Emperor will be pleased.
You okay, Move 2? Do you need assistance?
Target destroyed.
Excellent work, Move 2. That's what Recon's all about. We are the eyes of the Imperial Navy.
Target destroyed.
Where's that stupid... There it is. Ah!
Mule 2. Incoming missile. Mule 2. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You know, we could take these supplies, I'm just saying. We don't need to Malik it up. There's High Blue went. I'm glad you didn't knock me offline this time, though. No offense, just I don't like being knocked offline.
Mule 2. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Excellent hunting, Mule 2. Target destroyed.
Hello, Slim Jim Reborn, and offline. Oh, I kid, that would be fun.
Superb work, Mule 2. Target destroyed. Excellent work. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's Harkov's ship. We should return to base with this info.
Good hunting. Target destroyed. Primary mission objectives completed. The Emperor will be pleased.
This is great, Move 2. Our unit has located the traitor Harkov. Hyperspace home so we can report this discovery.
Mule 2. Incoming missile.
How many of you have killed Harkov's ship here, and then been disappointed by the fact that it doesn't do anything? Him. Hang on, I just realized something. Give me one moment. Oh yeah, you're gonna see all that. Hang on. Yeah, for 2 more hours, Caspian. Are you kidding me? I got work to do. Give me 1 second. Is this it? Is this it? It is, but I'll leave that on as a potential. Yes, this is not Wing Commander, where they have a ridiculous amount of different branching options for all the things you can do, which is just kind of crazy, some of the stuff you can do. I'm not even going to share all the things you can do, because it's spoilers. But yeah, no, there's some nuts stuff you can do. All right, so... give me a second here. There we are. Is this it? That's it. Okay, cool, cool. And nobody wants Undertale music. Here's the Imperial Palace. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Wait, no, game.
Yes, Lord Vader.
My master, I have tracked Admiral Harkov to a rebel space installation.
I want Admiral Harkov captured alive. We must apprehend all the traitors under his command.
I will see to it personally.
Now, can I do that instead of being here in Coruscant?
Don't fail me, Vader. Harkov's fleet must not escape.
Don't fail me, Vader. Harkov's fleet must not escape. Him.
We located Admiral Harkov, and we destroyed the very supplies he was trying to get. We're going to follow up immediately with a second attack on the same base, so get to the next briefing.
Also, this is the first campaign that has a real feel of continuity to it. Well, that's not true. Because building the base and the outpost, you know, under the Thrawn thing, that was kind of continuity, but still. This is kind of cool, too.
You were able to inspect enough of the containers at the base to give us a rather good estimate of what supplies may be particularly critical for Harkov's fleet.
But I agree, he's a good voice actor for Vader, so it makes sense that they'd reuse him like that.
Your reconnaissance mission hit the jackpot. Admiral Harkov's flagship, Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector, has been located. Assault gunboat Mu will be sent back immediately in order to interdict an emergency supply convoy now en route. Your concussion missile launchers have been replaced with rocket launchers for this mission. The TIE Advanced, which gave you such a hard time on your last mission, will still be there, so be careful.
Why does Harkov have TIE A's?
You'll be hitting the convoy far enough out that the TIE Advanced fighters won't be able to stop you in time to save it.
Sure.
As soon as the convoy has been destroyed, return to base to prepare for the next mission. Your reconnaissance...
But yeah, the idea here is this is supposed to be a rapid... All of these missions we're doing right now are supposed to happen in the course of, like, just a couple hours. This is all, you know, dunk, 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 and then take them down. So this is the first tour of duty that really is just one battle. And we're just jumping in and out to try and deal with them. It's good stuff. I like it.
The objective is to interdict a supply convoy before it can reach the safety of the rebel platform and Harkov's Star Destroyer. You will fly an assault gunboat designated Mu-2. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a special heavy warhead armament of 8 rockets. Remember that rockets have poor tracking and homing ability. They are best used against stationary or very slowly moving ships. If the target is at all evasive, the rocket may well miss. In such cases, wait until you're at point-blank range to fire.
No, Harkov is merely an admiral.
The convoy consists of a variety of cargo ships, most of them armed. A small starfighter escort is likely. This operation will take place well away from the Rebel base platform and Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector. As many as 2 squadrons of the new TIE Advanced are with the Protector. They will come to the aid of the convoy very quickly, so make your attack as fast as you can.
I've also destroyed the Protector in this mission.
Inspect the ships of the rebel convoy. They are carrying supplies destined for Harkov's forces.
Anything else? No, that'd be ridiculous, Malachor. No admiral would ever dare to actually support them. Right? No one would be supporting Harkov. Hang on, I'm trying to look up a frickin' list. I used to know this by heart, and I don't remember it right now. Oh my god, come on. Here we go. Okay, that's what I thought. Vice Admiral is actually below Admiral in Star Wars. That's what I was wondering. That means Harkov actually outranks Thrawn. Now, that lines up. There's a weirdly large amount of story stuff going on in the background here. Like, I already pointed out the thing with Zarin and the lack of Mr. Cloakface. Another thing going on in the background is the fact that Thrawn is still a relatively low rank despite being persistently successful because he's an alien. And we also have the fact that Harkov is in charge of his own fleet and is a high-ranking admiral, despite the fact that he's an idiot who is a sniveling bastard. Now that makes perfect sense because the implication there is either he bought his way up, because he does have a lot of money, or he was politically connected, or both. So we do get to see some of the underbelly of the Empire here without having to resort to puppy killing. So, woo. In fact, I'm going to jot that down for potential positives. And by potential, I mean totally actually happening. Okay. Sure, let's take the heavy rockets and the Dumbo. This is a terrible idea. Correct,
We're
Malachor.
right on time. The convoy is due any second. Keep it tight and watch out for those TIE Advanced fighters.
There's the Protector. 20 clicks out that way.
Keep your shields up and press the attack on the convoy.
Speaking of which, let's get some
Do
shields
not
going.
engage enemy fighters. You'll only waste time.
No.
Okay, here's the convoy.
Sorry.
Let's take it down.
What? Come back!
Remember, freighters only require 2 heavy rockets to destroy.
Target destroyed.
God dang it. I didn't get to inspect it. Hang on. I don't know how long Spellforce 3 is, Huthor, so that's the answer. Figure out how long Spellforce 3 is and add about 2 days on top of it. There you go. I'm not going to get to inspect any of these things, am I?
View 2. Target destroyed.
Honestly, we will very likely be finished with this game tomorrow.
Target destroyed.
I'd be amazed if we did. Doom on you. Yeah, I failed. Whatever. Just gonna fly around like an idiot for a minute. Let my allies take care of that. I guess I can fire 1 heavy rocket. Just the 1. Oh my god. Asshole. Okay. Fine. Waste my ammo then.
Target destroyed.
Not gonna save you. Yeah, he shot the rocket if you missed what was happening there. Okay, let's see if we can scan these suckers.
Container transport Morga. You'll only need one rocket.
Was there another one? Nope, just the Morga.
Target destroyed.
Or they could do it for me. I've destroyed the station and the Protector in this mission, but we're not doing it, though. I'm trying to keep the screwing around a little bit to a minimum, because of the whole lack of checkpoint things, and let's just say that these 6-minute missions can quickly drift into the hours range if you really screw around on these. What's left? Morgath 5 and Corvettes. There it comes. Oh, of course it's behind me. And it's way over here. What do you guys think about the StarCraft music? Does it fit?
Mule 2, target destroyed.
Just ignoring the A-Wings entirely. There they are. How's it going to be the hard one? If you position yourself right, you can scan them as they're coming out of hyperspace, like, really quickly. Got it! Just before it blew up, too. Hope you enjoyed those reinforcements, buddy.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Mule 2. Primary mission objectives completed.
Supply convoy destroyed. Return to base immediately. The next phase of the attack on Harkov is ready now.
Let's do it. Yeah, I only didn't scan the one thing. I can live with that. I can live with that. Probably the easiest mission in the entire game right there, by the way. You can literally sit still and the enemy will do it for you, except for the A-Wing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
By destroying the convoy, we have weakened Harkov's task force. Their ability to conduct even limited operations has been severely curtailed. This success will again be followed up with another quick strike. The next operation will attempt to eliminate Harkov's TIE Advanced squadrons.
Hey, can I fly something other than the dumb boat? Please? By the way, Plutonia and Angelus, if you want to just jump in with trivia, go for it. There's plenty of specific nitty details I don't know about this game.
Order your wingmen to attack an A-Wing any time a new arrival of the convoy appears.
Yep. Grab a save. Saving takes a little bit of irritation, but that's okay.
The successful interdiction of the supply convoy has left Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector stranded at the Rebel station. The TIE Advanced fighters that have given us so much trouble are now going to meet their match. Recon Squadron Mu's first group of TIE Advanced will go to your unit.
Finally!
Now you will fight on equal ground.
Freaking
The
finally.
next phase of the battle requires us to eliminate Harkov's fighters so he can be captured. Harkov's total strength outnumbers your force, but you will only be engaging a single flight group at a time. The successful interdiction of the supply convoy has left
So, we now get the TIE Advanced for the first time. This is the first time we're fighting. I mean, the Interceptor's okay, but we've been stuck in the dumb boat for so long. This is just going to be a breath of fresh air, I guarantee it. I hope. I pray.
The objective is to destroy as many of Harkov's TIE Advanced fighters as possible. 50% will be sufficient to allow the next phase of the attack to proceed. You will fly a TIE Advanced designated Mu-2. Your flight group will consist of 4 craft. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a special armament of 8 advanced concussion missiles. Remember, these missiles are faster, pack more punch, and have superior homing ability.
Yep.
Nevertheless, you will still find it very frustrating to try to acquire a lock at close range on a fast-moving target like a TIE Advanced. Instead, use them while you still have some range to work with, such as 1 to 2.5 kilometers. Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector has as many as 2 squadrons of TIE Advanced fighters. You need not get within range of the Rebel platform or the Protector. Let the traitors come to you.
We expect more subterfuge from Harkov. We must establish his exact location. Inspect any Rebel transport or shuttle that you see. Harkov may be on board.
That's okay, nobody likes Halo 1 Huthor. We're fine, we're fine. There's my ship. I'm gonna let this one play, because I love that ship. Best looking ship in the game. Well, best looking fighter in the game.
Lock and load. Let's take down some traitors.
Oh, right. StarCraft music.
For each enemy fighter, use 1 missile, then finish with cannons. We'll have to clear them, but back and wait for the next phase. Keep your shields up and watch your 6.
Excellent shooting, Mule-2. Excellent hunting, Mule-2.
And we're already at full shields. So there you go. That's one way in which this ship is already demonstrably better than the Dumbo.
When you get a chance.
Yep, I'll go inspect those right now. See you around, guys. This is Holding Up the Sky is the name of this specific song. Shuttle up yet? Looks like no. Well, I mean, no promises one way or the other, Huthor, but we will see. I actually specifically moved this run forward so Plutonia could be here for that, so... It's not like I can't shuffle runs around a little bit, but the problem is all of our upcoming runs are long ones. Still, Spellforce 3 is supposed to be a pretty long game, so we're probably fine on that. By the way, notice we're going 145, even with normal energy distribution. Just maintenance mode. I'm going to get my weapons back, though. Let's just go and get those full weapons before we get in range here. Just in case. There we go. Let's go. You guys go after that.
Mule-2, this is Light Group Mule, using your target for attack.
Got your hands full, Mu-2? Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. Might die, but, you know, I'm fine otherwise.
Lord Vader will be interested to hear about these troop ships.
Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Punch it. Chewie, punch it! He said he fixed it! It's not my fault! Sorry. No, I need to find the totem, which hasn't even launched yet. I think I need to blow up more advanced to get to that point. There's 11 clicks out here. Let's speed up time a little bit. There we go. Switch back to this. Get Doom on you! What's that a reference to? That's probably close enough. But yeah, fighting TIE Advanced sucks, even more than fighting A-Wings. I think I only find A-Wings more irritating because I fight them more often than TIE Advanceds. Nope. Might be too close. I'll pull it in a second. As soon as he swoops by me, we're going to try and get in a little bit behind him. And there. Nope. Wasn't close enough. Oh, we managed it anyways. You guys are completely ignoring me, aren't you?
We're halfway there.
Oh, okay. I'm not here to complain. For once, they're like, he's just the PC. Who cares about him? He's doing secondary objectives. Is that shuttle out yet? Nope. Yeah, imagine if you took all the benefits of the Interceptor and the actual benefits of the Dumbo, most of the benefits of the Dumbo, and put them together. That's kind of what the Advance is, except it's also better. The only thing that the Dumbo has over this is the ion cannons, and I think better missile capacity, but who cares? Used to firing like this. I suck. One thing I do prefer about the TIE Fighter, its firing arc, it sounds like a weird sentence, it fires from the very middle, straight down the center, so you can aim a little bit better than with the Interceptor or the Advanced, which fire at the corners. I actually talked about that earlier. In some cases...
Star Destroyer Protector just launched a shuttle toward the platform.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it?
Mu2, disengage and inspect shuttle totem immediately.
Where is it? There it is.
Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector is entering hyperspace. We should report this.
Nah.
Mu2, incoming missile.
That's an interesting problem to have. Behind? Yep, nope, that was behind. Okay. Yep. Lots of mines. Okay, we're good.
Work, Mu2. Secondary mission objectives completed.
Remember, Lord Vader wants Harkov alive. We should return now. Harkov's presence on the platform seals his fate. Let's return quickly so the final assault can begin.
Is that it? Nope, I still gotta kill some ties. Let's get a little more distance.
Mu2, incoming missile.
Mu1's out. Mu2, you're the new leader.
I didn't know we were Klingons. I didn't know I'm trying this. Here, hit this thing. Oh, I have no... Okay. It's just me. Which can suck. If they're paying attention, this is pretty much exactly how fights against A-Wings go. It's pretty one-to-one, really. If you get them from a distance, it's great. Because they won't really buck and weave until they're already in range, you know? There goes the VSD. epic TIE advanced dogfight ever, right here. Oh, I hope you like this. You're going to see a lot of this in this game. You've already seen it like 5 times.
Good work.
This should be the last one, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, you know how in RTSs you start off with the crap units, and then over time you get access to better and better units? Except in the really good RTSs where even the crap units have use, but I'm getting off topic. That's kind of the way this game works. We start off with the TIE Fighter, and then, you know, you kind of bumble your way through it. By the end of the game, we will be doing pretty much nothing but flying, you know, missile boats, TIE Advanceds, and TIE Defenders. Same general concept. We will have leveled up. Oops, didn't hit that. Well, that would involve me having to do this. Boop. And that would be insanity. That is a good idea, though, and I thought about doing it earlier, too. Because it helps me for these exact types of situations. Did I lose him? I did lose him. I sure hope so, Pilot Shoss. They don't have it, though. Of course he goes into the minefield. Doesn't make it, but, you know, valiant effort. That was a twitch fire. Didn't need to hit that one. But he's going in, too. Yep. Minefield of doom. Sure wish I had some kind of support. Isn't this a big, important mission? Isn't the Emperor himself following this? Guys, can we get some backup on this? Isn't Vader coming here personally? No? Okay. Sorry, just, you know, thinking outside the box, I guess. Vader says, why haven't you dealt with this already? You didn't, you gave me a friend. Okay, fine. I accept the blame. Go ahead and strangle me. Just call me Commander Nita. Damn it, I got greedy with my target lock. I wanted a red. Still want a red.
Good work. New two primary mission objectives completed.
That'll soften them up enough for the next phase of the attack. We can return to prepare for the final assault.
I was out of missiles. I could have totally done that. You know, that wouldn't even surprise me, Pilot, as if that's literally their actual mentality. But no, it would explain why Vader isn't even here yet, because he's still back in Coruscant. Being called in to talk to Palpatine, who's just being an idiot. We're done, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Probably Zack Theft. I don't know. Bonus goals. Kill all sorts of other ships.
By destroying so many of Harkov's fighters, you have prepared the way for a final assault on the Protector and the Rebel base. The departure of the Protector is assumed to be temporary because Harkov was observed entering the platform during the battle.
Yep.
It seems unlikely that he would abandon his command in such circumstances, but then his defection seemed unlikely too.
I'm sure it's nothing. I wouldn't worry about it. That's true, Malachor. You're actually quite correct about that. Timing-wise.
Your inspection of the shuttle delivering Harkov to the platform has forced a change in our plans. We were preparing an assault to board and capture Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector. Now our target will be the platform. This will be a somewhat easier task, so be grateful.
Thanks. We don't have to take out a VSD yet. God, could you imagine if we had to take out a Star Destroyer and a Snub Fighter? Whew, that would suck.
Admiral Harkov has, for unknown reasons, taken refuge on the rebel outpost. Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector has fled. Mines have been deployed around the station.
Yep, I noticed.
Reinforcements are rushing to rescue Harkov. Recon Squadron Mu will send TIE advanced fighters and assault gunboats to join with Special Operations stormtroopers aboard assault transports.
Could I have my TIE Advance back?
Assault gunboats and TIE advanced fighters will take out any remaining fighter defenses and clear the minefield.
Can I please have my TIE Advance back?
Transports will arrive 3 minutes after the assault gunboats and begin the assault on the platform.
Please.
The stormtroopers will conduct boarding operations and take control of the platform. Lord Vader will arrive aboard the Imperial Star Destroyer Garrett, and Harkov will be brought to him. Mines have been The objective is to capture Admiral Harkov. He was last observed entering the rebel platform DS-5. He is probably waiting for the Protector to return, but may attempt to escape when he realizes our intent. It will be your responsibility to disable any craft leaving the platform. The platform and all disabled craft will be captured. When Lord Vader arrives, Admiral Harkov will be brought to him.
No, you're right. We don't have ion cannons. Ugh, so we gotta have the dumb boat yet again.
You will fly an assault gunboat designated Mu-2. Your flight group will consist of 4 craft. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with the standard armament of 16 concussion missiles. Your strike team will also include a flight group of TIE Advanced to deal with enemy fighters. 3 minutes into the attack, you will be joined by Assault Transport Group Omega. Assault Transport Group Omega will have heavy rockets to take down the platform shields quickly. Be prepared to lend assistance if necessary. The Starfighter defenses were substantially reduced during your last mission, but reinforcements may have arrived since then. If so, your first task will be to work with TIE Advanced Group Alpha to eliminate them.
Oh yeah.
After that is the rebel platform itself. It is well armed, and a minefield was observed being laid. The mines are the new Type 3. These have the nasty habit of launching a missile at the craft that destroys them.
Mm-hmm. Those mines suck. But yeah, the reason why the dumb boat sucks is it doesn't have that many missiles. It's really slow. Its energy generation is really slow. It's terribly maneuverable. And I guess that's it.
You must ensure that Admiral Harkov is captured. As you disable craft fleeing from the rebel platform, be sure to inspect them as well. He must be apprehended.
Okay. Like, the dumb boat literally only has 2 advantages over the TIE A. And neither of them are advantages I would consider significant. Oh, dude, ship customization would be awesome in a game like this. Just gimme. Gimme. Here, watch this. I'm gonna dump all my energy into my shields. Not at full shields.
Then we'll join you clearing the mines.
Just point it out.
Keep an eye on the platform. Disable any craft taking off.
But yeah, you remember that ship, the game someone mentioned earlier, like basically a TIE fighter in the Outer Rim? Working for Thrawn or whatever? Now imagine you could customize your ship in that and, oh. Like, I don't know, I could think of so much you could do with that. Yeah, it's a weaker B-Wing. That's actually a good way to put that. It's nice. It's like playing a fat chocobo, if you know what that is. That's true, Ratu. That is true. So there's the mines.
Mule 2, incoming missile.
Actually, I have venters. I didn't care for it that much, but, you know, it was alright.
Mule 2, incoming missile.
Thanks for that. I was only blowing a few, Django. But yes, you are correct.
We should have guessed it would be a decoy. These rebels will be interrogated, then sent to prison.
Yeah, the getaway. Why? Excuse me, the getaway. Oh my god. I am going full tilt and I'm barely catching this stupid thing. I'm gonna risk one missile and I feel like it's gonna blow it up because I feel like I've done this before.
Omega will arrive in 10 seconds to assault the platform.
Done it in a second. Okay, that was hardly anything. Do 2 missiles, see what that does. You got some shields on you, boy. Yeah, I'm working on it. No, but focus time. Okay. Should be close enough to start getting that back, and let's give me some ions.
Target disabled.
Okay, I didn't think I was actually gonna get there in time. Holy crap. Why is it still pulling away? It's disabled. It's disabled! Fine.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it doesn't actually work that way in this game. There's no drift in TIE Fighter.
Vu-2 has located Harkov aboard the Corellian transport.
May or may not have destroyed the Corellian transport. It was disabled, so that counts. Somehow. God, I can't even see the frickin' area I'm going back to yet. Where's that other transport? There it is, that one. It's 12 clicks away. Oh my god, it's moving towards me. I'm moving. Why am I so slow? God, I hate this ship so much.
Target disabled.
Yeah, this is how I feel right now, this music. Is that a...
Capture operation begun.
Am I supposed to disable that one? I hope not. It is. I have to disable it. I think I just failed. No. Yeah, it hyperspaced away. Mission failed.
Mu-2 capture operation
Maybe.
complete. Superb work, Mu-2. Secondary mission objectives completed. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
Good work, Mu-2. You discovered which ship Harkov is on. You may return to base or help with the cleanup. This treacherous bunch should have been captured. When Lord Vader hears of this, you will be doomed.
Yeah, that's great.
Mu-2, this is Mu-1. Target disabled.
Well, let's see what happened. let's just see how this takes us. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do that again. Oh god, you have to destroy all the mines too. What did I accomplish?
You inspected all of the craft leaving the platform, thereby discovering which one Harkov was on. Also, you were instrumental in the capture of the platform.
Okay, here we go again. Take 2. Which ISD pack? Sorry, Von Falkenstein? Yeah, no kidding. It's like, oh, you can talk to Vader about this. Yeah, no. I'm done. Alright, where is that stupid Corellian transport? Where's the getaway?
Mu-2, we'll take X-Wing Red, then we'll join you clearing the mines. Keep an eye on the platform. Disable any craft taking off.
Let's get some energy banked while I'm waiting here. Let's hold off. Oh, you're talking about the Armada stuff, aren't you? Yeah. I don't want to get up in the middle of a mission, so all I'll say is for the win and move on. Alright, so should be right about there-ish. Well, he should be in range. I swear he's in range. Didn't say he's in range. There. And off he goes.
Target destroyed. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
What?
This treacherous bunch should have been captured. When Lord Vader hears of this, you will be doomed.
Mu-2, incoming missile. Target disabled.
Well, since I apparently had an issue there, we're just gonna do that. I think he literally rammed the transport on his way out. That's what it looked like happened. Yeah, this is not the first mission that's had some design issues, but...
Mu-2, we'll take X-Wing Red, then we'll join you clearing the mines. Keep an eye on the platform. Disable any craft taking off.
Get more bank. Yeah, why would you want to buy the Armada SSD? That's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I think the Super Star Destroyer looks really stupid. It's also way too big. Like, could you imagine having this giant model of an SSD? I mean, who would ever buy this? What kind of loser whatever actually plopped down for this. Okay, in my defense, it's pretty much the only SSD model. Like, there's one other SSD model, and that's the Lego one, which is, like, decouple the price. So I actually got that to have an SSD model. That is the purpose behind its existence for me.
Target destroyed. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
He did it again! He did it again!
This treacherous bunch should have been captured. When Lord Vader hears of this, you will be...
Okay. He didn't do it the first time. Why is he doing it now? The supremacy, Baron. Easy answer. Oh, it's a huge box, and the ship inside here is gargantuan. Like, I know it's probably hard to tell, but you can see just how I'm laying it on top of myself. Should really get it across. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's...
Move 2, we'll take X-Wing Red, then we'll join you clearing the mines. Keep an eye on the platform. Disable any craft taking off.
Well... probably Venters. Probably. Well, I'm going to try one more idea here. I'm going to not start shooting at it from range. I'm just going to... because that's what I did the first time when it didn't destroy the other transports. I guess I could shoot at them from range instead. Yep, okay. Moving, right? God, I can barely tell. Okay. Did he take off? Nope, he's taking off right now. He didn't bump it, okay.
Good hunting. Target destroyed. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
I had the wrong weapons equipped. I'm probably going to give this mission a negative, in all sincerity. This is already a crap mission. Just jot that down for later. Take 7? I forget. I've lost track of what we're up to at this point. Yeah, I won't even raise my shields this time.
We'll take X-Wing Red, then we'll join you clearing the mines. Keep an eye on the platform. Disable any craft taking off.
I hope the chamomile tea helps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop being on fast forward! Ah! Okay. Inspect. And we'll inspect this one. He's right there.
These rebels will be interrogated.
Now let's go after him.
We should have guessed it would be a decoy.
Target destroyed. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
This treacherous bunch should have been captured. When Lord Vader hears of this, you will be doomed. Mu-2 has located Harkov aboard the Corellian transport.
Okay. He just keeps running into it. Like, the last time, the only reason he didn't destroy it was he nearly destroyed it. You saw that, right? It was down to like 5 health, and then I accidentally lasered it instead of... as soon as he takes off, he runs into it. So I do have an idea. I might have to actually cheat on this.
Mu-2 will take
Just to be able to get in there and live quickly enough to disable him quickly enough so he doesn't destroy his own transport.
Disable any craft taking off.
Because that's my next strategy, is I'm just going to try and disable him very, very, very quickly. not going to fire until I'm pretty much on his face. And then I'm going to try and disable him super fast. Because he hasn't taken off yet, because I haven't fired at him yet.
Mu-2 incoming missile.
Ugh. Well. It didn't have a chance to. I died before it died. He had just taken off when I exploded.
Mu-2, we'll take X-Wing Red, then we'll join you clearing the mines.
I have an idea.
Keep an eye on the platform. Disable any craft.
First I'm gonna hit the wrong button. I'm gonna do this from extreme range. It's a DOS box. By default, this is emulation, yes. But this is the copy of the game I own on GOG. Okay, so 1, 2...
Target destroyed. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
This treacherous bunch should have been captured. When Lord Vader hears of this, you will be doomed.
Okay. I'm gonna cheat. So we're gonna give ourselves invulnerability. Turn off that. We're just gonna hit all of these there. Because that means we can do this. Crank it up to full. Link these.
Mu-2, we'll take X-Wing Red, then we'll join you clearing the mines.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and alpha strike him hard enough so that I can disable him before he rams the other transport. That's the idea. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. I just had another idea that may not involve cheating. Let's try it. Come on, activate. Get out of here. It worked! Okay, so he left. So now he's not in the path. Now I could activate all of them. Okay, so, hang on. Let's restart the mission. Turn the cheats back off. So I have to activate him. So I have to make this even harder. This is still negative territory. The fact that I have to basically make it much harder on me in the slow boat while getting shot in order to make it so that he'll move out of the way of getting killed by his own guy, that's bullcrap. So let's
Mu-2, we'll take X-Wing Red, then we'll join you clearing the mines. Keep an eye on the platform. Disable any craft taking off.
I hope this thing can survive one missile, because that's the goal. I'm going to hit it with one missile, get it running. I'm going to leave the shuttle for now. Looks like it survived the one missile, and it's moving. I see it. Sufficient. Nope, I'm wrong. One more. And it's, of course, it's going faster than me. Why wouldn't it be? Ah, whatever. Oh my god, I hate this stupid ship. go.
Target disabled.
There. Yeah, because ion cannons. Like I said, not a super well designed mission.
Assault transport Omega will arrive in 10 seconds to assault the platform.
Target disabled.
These rebels will be interrogated, then sent to prison.
Let's make sure we scan this guy. Oh, whoop, wrong button. Get some shields going. Yeah, this is some bull crap right here. I still need to get the Lambda. There we go. Just way over there. Is it fleeing? I can't tell if it's fleeing. Lead? No, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. We should be able to do this. Yeah, I know, Red 2. Let me just inch along at the speed of... The song that plays when you're dead, Mr. Red. No, Sierra Mike. This is still kind of a bullcrap mission. That's just buggy, bad programming on top of kind of being a bullcrap mission.
Target disabled.
Okay.
We should have guessed it would be a decoy.
No, it's a really nice song. That's all. Okay, so. Okay. How's the platform doing? What have you guys been doing while I've been busy trying to defeat the bullcrap here? Yeah, they're doing alright. They're doing alright. There's also those stupid mines. What are those stupid mines? Oh, there. No, Mr. Red. Also, yes. Eh. How am I not aimed right? Come on. I have to ram you. I'm just gonna say, come on. Yeah, we need to get rid of these stupid mines. There's too many.
U2 target disabled.
Yay.
U2 incoming missile.
Where did they get all these expensive mines? He asked redundantly. So far, no, Sierra Mike, but that is one I'm debating. Yeah, missile mines suck. At least they can suck. Django's quite correct. Like, earlier, the very first time I attempted this mission, like, the missile was like, like that, it just... Okay, that one actually came for me, but sometimes they'll just go out and do nothing. Like, they will not track to you for whatever reason. I don't know.
Commence capture operation. U2 incoming missile.
Thankfully, I do have shields, because this would really suck without them. Only I was in a tie advanced.
Capture operation complete. Secondary mission objectives complete.
Good work.
Not off the top of my head, Zucktask.
Discovered which ship Harkov is on. You may return to base or help with the cleanup.
Excellent work, U2. Primary mission objectives completed.
The platform is disabled. Good job. All craft attempting to
Okay.
escape were disabled. The minefield has been cleared.
Let's just get the hell out of here. I could keep going, but honestly, that mission can go to hell. We're done. We did it. We did it without cheating, but that's only because we figured out a way to bulk wrap it. Oh, right.
Welcome, Admiral Harkov. We have a matter to discuss. What is the location of your fleet? Now you shall pay for your treachery.
You need to let him finish answering the question first, Vader. He can't answer you if you... Vader, we talked about this. I got a medal. Woo. No losses.
All of our primary mission objectives were met. Admiral Harkov will be interrogated by Lord Vader. The location of Victory-class Star Destroyer Protector and the rest of Harkov's band of defectors will be discovered.
You inspected all of the craft
I guess I've already heard that one, because I already did that. So that's the end of that one. Back up, aka saving. Okay. Yep. So, like I said, the main plot is officially started. You notice the only thing we can do is this one mission. So, let's go work for Admiral Zarin. I'm sure he's pretty cool.
Lord Vader has directed Admiral Zarin to send 6 prototypes of the new TIE Defender to the Emperor. These new craft show awesome potential and are to be protected at all costs. 2 TIE Defenders will be loaded into each cargo container. A cargo ferry will arrive for each. TIE Advanced Group Alpha will stand guard until the cargo ferries have picked up their cargoes and entered hyperspace. Lord Vader has directed Admiral Zarin to send 6 prototypes of the new TIE Defender to the Emperor.
Yeah, can we just fly the TIE D ourselves?
The TIE Advanced, after much delay, has finally reached the frontline units and has begun to see action against the rebellion. Admiral Zarin's team has continued working on and improving the TIE series of starfighters and has built prototypes of a radically redesigned TIE. 6 prototypes of this newest TIE starfighter, designated the TIE Defender, will be taken to the Emperor on Coruscant for his personal review. Your task is to ensure the safety of the loading operation. You will fly a TIE Advanced designated Alpha 2. There will be 3 ships in your flight group. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a special armament of 8 advanced concussion missiles.
Yes, I did, Zaktev. Sorry, I wanted to write up the things wrong with that mission before I, forgot. Oh god, what did he say? How did he pronounce it? I didn't even listen. Hang on. Say that again.
The TIE Advanced, after much delay, has finally reached the frontline units and has begun to see action against the rebellion. Admiral Zarin's team has continued working on and improving the TIE series of starfighters and has built prototypes of a radically redesigned TIE. 6 prototypes of this newest TIE starfighter, designated the TIE Defender, will be taken to the Emperor on Coruscant for his personal review. You will fly a TIE Advanced, designated Alpha 2. There will be 3 ships in your flight group. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a special armament of 8 advanced concussion missiles.
I wonder if that's why we pronounced it this way. Because me and my friends back in school, which was, before Episode 1 and before Rebellion, where they also pronounce it, both called it Coruscant. Or both. There's like 4 of us. We all called it Coruscant before, I think it was Rebellion. I think Rebellion came out before Episode 1, but either way, that's the first time I heard Coruscant.
You will fly a TIE opposition is unknown. Security at this installation is very tight, but we're not taking any chances. If there have been any leaks, we'll know soon enough.
I also knew a friend who'd say Coruscant. I think I've mentioned that before. So, a TIE Advanced in advanced missiles. Yeah. This should be fun.
TIE Advanced Alpha, begin your patrol.
Well, the EU reason is they couldn't bring Sujuk to bear. Coruscant? Yeah, I can see that.
TIE Advanced Alpha, Rebel Raiders have entered the system.
Max out the shields really quick.
Alert! Raiding force includes B-Wings.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the A's.
Alpha 2, intercept the B-Wings before they launch torpedoes.
Nah, I don't need them for advanceds. Yeah, ecumenopolises are a cool idea that are a little impractical unless you have some really advanced tech and or infrastructure. Hit refresh, Arthur. It's Twitch.
Superb shooting.
We'll go for you first. I forgot to write that down. I guess I'll do that while I'm flying out there, since I can just do that. A defender, that's an easy question. Who would pick a TIE B? Whoa! By which I mean a B wing over a TIE D, sorry. What kind of madman would do that?
Alpha 2, incoming missile.
Not yet. I mean, ignoring the fact that TIE Defenders are kind of cheating.
Alpha 2, begin boarding operation.
There's also the fact that the B-Wings are just inferior rebel trash.
Operation complete.
Actually, if I'm being completely honest, the B-Wing would probably be my personal second pick of the Alliance ships. It's kind of fun to fly as, and it really does have a lot of horsepower under the hood, which is helpful. Because in a game like this, which is all about energy management, you can then redirect that horsepower wherever you want. So,
Begin boarding operation.
some fun stuff you can do.
Alpha 2 boarding operation complete.
Probably pretty difficult, Baron, considering the speed and maneuverability and all that fun stuff. K-Wings? Remind me which one the K-Wing is. I don't remember off the top of my head. My first Alliance fighter? The X-Wing. I know it's boring, but it's a nice, good catch-all. Oh, god damn it, I have the wrong... I'm like, I should be well in missile range. And that's because I am!
Boarding operation complete. Alpha 2, mission critical craft under attack.
The cargo ferries are under attack. Protect them.
Working on it. Sorry.
Alpha
I had the wrong weapons equipped. Is it just the A's now? Yep, okay, let's rebalance. Okay, you're a wing? Actually, that would make a lot of sense. Anyways, I don't remember a K-Wing off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna have to be like, oh. Like, that's vague, but I don't remember anything specific about it. I don't think I've seen it in a game, so... I got nothing.
Good work, Alpha 2. Primary mission objectives completed.
All of the TIE Defender prototypes were loaded successfully. Cargo ferry Sailor will deliver them to a rendezvous with escort carrier Hindenburg.
You literally called your escort carrier the Hindenburg. Why would you do this? This is all Silver Mask's problem. Why would you do this? Nope, not enough. I hate fighting A-Wings. Mosquitoes! That's all they are. Thank you very, very much, Silver Mask. Always appreciate that. Thank you. I'll look in just a second if it's okay with you. I should win this for this fight. Frickin' A-Wings. I thought about it, Django, but it would probably take some real effort to accomplish that. Oh god, they kind of do, Silver Mask. Now that you mention that. No. We all know that green lasers are more heretical.
Alpha 2, incoming missile.
But yeah, exactly. The X-Wing versatility is exactly why I would pick the X-Wing as my first. It also looks kind of cool, if we're going from a purely cosmetic thing. Epic music as I fight this stupid A-Wing. I'd like to say I'm getting better, but I know better than to say that. That will just invite doom upon me. If I'm not mistaken... Oh god, TIE Fighter Co-op. Yes! If I'm not mistaken, the canonical reason for any blaster color is the type of gas they're using, isn't it? Something like that. Right before it left range.
Superb shooting. Good work, Alpha 2. Secret
Yes,
mission
Ants.
objectives completed.
It's my last missile, too. No, that's the lightsabers, Lone Falkenstein. Alright. Valiant hearts. You got it, Silver Mask. Thank you again. What did we accomplish, sir?
You and your wingmen intercepted the rebel raiders and prevented them from stopping the loading operation. The prototypes are safely on their way to the Emperor on Coruscant.
Oh, I know Untitled. I'm not saying it's a good answer. I'm saying that's the answer I was given. It's the gas. And it's like... I mean, we know that the reason they have it the way they do is so that it's color-coded in gameplay and in movies. That's kind of the goal there. I should probably mention that these gameplay negatives have blossomed out to this point right now. The story positives are up here. Coruscant. You're supposed to pronounce it Coruscant. Or Coruscant. Or... I'm not sure what else.
Cargo ferry Sailor is carrying the TIE Defender prototypes and will rendezvous with escort carrier Hindenburg near Vinzenila 5. We have just intercepted information that the rebels are planning to attempt an ambush there. TIE Advanced Group Alpha will leave immediately, make the hyperspace jump at maximum speed, and arrive before Cargo Ferry Sailor. Any rebel forces in the area are to be attacked immediately. The ambush must be
I
prevented.
like that, by the way. X-Wings? Y-Wings?
The TIE Defenders will be transferred to the escort carrier. TIE...
I love it, by the way. I just mentioned, hey, we're totally getting, real ships from now on, and then they put me in the Dumbo. It's okay. We're back into the TIE Advanced. It's going to be the norm from now on. Except when we get in the Dumbo. It will happen in the future.
The TIE Defender prototypes are being transported to Coruscant. They were picked up at Zarin's research facility by 3 cargo ferries. At the rendezvous point near Vinzenila 5, the prototypes will be transferred to a more heavily defended craft, the escort carrier Hindenburg. Your primary goal is to thwart the rebel ambush during this transfer operation.
We haven't gotten to the mission I remember the least fondly yet. I'll point it out when we get there. We will probably get there soonish.
You will fly the TIE Advanced designated Alpha 2. There will be 3 craft in your flight group. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a special armament of 8 advanced concussion missiles. Your opposition is unknown. A small but significant rebel starfighter force can turn up almost anywhere at any time. Be vigilant.
You heard him.
The Emperor is disturbed by the security breach at Zarin's research facility. You must gather evidence on who is behind the leak. Inspect the corvettes for clues on how the rebels discovered this rendezvous was taking place.
So you notice how, up until now, we basically haven't had any real interactions of the Emperor's hand when it comes to the Zarin missions. This is the first time he's jumped in. I just keep feeling like pointing out that there's actually a well-designed narrative here. It's just not presented in the typical way. This really is presented kind of like a RTS would usually do its story arcs. Like, Zarin keeps having these security leaks and the rebels keep showing up, so now the Emperor's hand is getting involved, even though they've been leaving this, hands off for quite a while.
Look alive, everyone. We've got A-Wings right behind us.
Like they were waiting for us. Huh. That's exactly my point, though, Von Falkenstein. Like, now that something has gone wrong, it's like, okay, look, we need to get involved now. You have officially drawn the Emperor's hand's attention. Congrats! I should probably get my shields going. Or before I completely forget to do so.
Superb work, Alpha 2.
Those corvettes are laying a minefield around the nav buoy. All right, the A-Wings are history.
Oh my god, I don't even mean that, pilot shots. I didn't even do that on purpose. I'm sorry. Let's get some shields. Do that. It wouldn't surprise me if it happened semi-frequently, or at least used to happen, Thohan. Nowadays, they tend to have some intent. Oh my god, those are right on the extra carrier.
Under attack.
Nowadays, it tends to be either crap or really good, depending on, you know, the people in charge.
Target destroyed.
Yep, I was gonna say, I was supposed to inspect that guy.
4 X-Wings just dropped in.
Well, let's inspect this guy. See you around, Baron. Wait, don't kill the Tinky Corvette yet. I want to inspect it. That was a little close. We're okay, though. We're okay. Let's get everything into combat status here. Lock S-foils in attack position, as I believe the saying goes.
Hello, Alpha 2. Do you enjoy being shot at?
Yeah. Do you know nothing about me? Yeah, I know, right, Von Falkenstein? But hey, we gotta inspect it. There. Would you kindly finish that Corvette off?
Target destroyed.
Thank you. That's a good question, Thohan. I don't know. I don't know. Doom on you. Why do they keep doing that? That's got to be an inside reference for something. That would actually be kind of cool, Plutonia. You know, Alpha 2, I know you like getting shot at. Earlier on in the game. Alpha 2, you're under attack. Please be careful. You know, just kind of see that shift. Imagine if we had homeworld-style banter in this game. Now, that'd be for awesome. I wouldn't know, okay. All I know about the Ice Age is the dinosaurs. Yeah, they would all repeat the death sound from KOTOR. The only one that I ever remember. You know the one. No, you don't. But I know the one. I pointed it out during both KOTOR streams I did. The Empire does not tolerate banter amongst its people. I don't know what's up with that accent. B-Wings! Where are you at? Someone asked that earlier, Glorious Barbarian, so I'm guessing it's a thing. Let's go ahead and speed up a little bit. If you were really good at this game, you could actually just turn the shield gen off and just use the weapons for that, but Yes, Zactaf, that is correct. I swear it's on random. It just keeps pulling this song up. There you go. Here's it again. There's a third one. How many copies of this do I have here? Oh crap. There we go. That'll do. Now I think I overshot my target. What did... Why? What is with you guys today? No. Stop it. Stop it. For the Empire. Oh, and also the Galactic Empire, I guess. This is actually playing in canon in the guy's headset as he goes through the mission. Honestly, Wraiths aren't particularly high tier or high tech, so they would probably be at the same, it's a rough equivalent of like an X-Wing, maybe.
Good work, Alpha 2. Primary mission objectives complete. The Emperor will be pleased.
The TIE Defender prototypes are safe aboard the Hindenburg. They will be delivered to Coruscant for the Emperor.
Coruscant. Oh, come on!
Excellent work, Alpha 2. Secret mission objectives completed.
No, Zawan, I just got bored of the in-game combat music. It's only the combat music. We're playing the music out of combat. Is that everything? Except for the one thing I couldn't inspect. Thank you, Alex, very, very much. Oh, hang on. Actually, let me do this. Let's be efficient about this. Let's do this, pull this up, pull this over here, stab Alex. Put it towards the magic circle, thank you very much. I'll bow in a second.
We have finished our analysis of Admiral Zarin's new TIE fighter. It outperforms the new TIE Advanced.
Excellent. The Admiral is fortunate it did not fall into rebel hands. Why was security so careless?
Admiral Zarin suspects a rebel spy has infiltrated his research facility. He is investigating the matter. He reports that the rebels have a new weapon technology.
Keep me informed. The rebels must not gain any advantage.
This is probably a good time to mention. First of all, the TIE Defender would not be an advantage for the Alliance. It wouldn't. Ignoring the fact that the TIE Defender is stupid expensive, it's just not that much better in terms of stats than the fighters they already have access to, and of which they have plenty of, which are much cheaper. So, really, no need to actually get the TIE Defender there, just point it out. But there is something else they're talking about, which we'll get to in a minute. Also, I like to think that every time Vader's there, he's like, "You realize you can just call me, right? I don't have to physically come back to Coruscant every time you want to have a chat." "Yes, but I enjoy making you grovel in front of me." "Oh, well, in that case, grovel, grovel, grovel."
You disrupted the rebels' attempted ambush and ensured that escort carrier Hindenburg received the TIE Defender prototypes. The Hindenburg will deliver the new fighters to Coruscant for the Emperor's inspection.
Anyways, Thank you very, very much, Alex. Very much appreciate, sir. Thank you.
Assault Gunboat Group Tau is to escort a supply convoy bearing equipment for Admiral Zarin's new beam weapon. The development program has reached a critical phase and can't proceed without the new equipment. The convoy will come out of hyperspace far from the research platform and will be temporarily vulnerable. Assault Gunboat Group Tau is to escort a supply convoy bearing equipment for Admiral Zarin's new beam.
Why are you putting me in the dumb boat?
The development program has reached a critical phase and can't proceed without the new equipment. The convoy will come out of hyperspace far from the research platform and will be temporarily vulnerable. Your objective is to protect the delivery of critical supplies to Zarin's research platform. You will fly an assault gunboat designated Tau-2. There will be 4 gunboats in your flight group. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a special armament of 16 advanced concussion missiles.
Well, at least I'll have advanced missiles for the first time, I feel like pointing out, in the dumboat. I almost called it the gumboat.
Your opposition is unknown. After the last attack, we can be sure the rebels haven't finished trying. The security leak will be ferreted out soon enough. Until then, your vigilance is required.
Right.
You have served the Emperor well. Your loyalty will be rewarded. Continue to do your duty.
Uh-huh. At least I have decent missiles for the first time in a gunboat.
Stay alert, everyone. The convoy will arrive any moment.
Where's... There it is. What the... Hello? There we go. Don't have any, Mr. Red. Well, that was fast.
Time to earn our pay. 6 X-Wings just dropped out of hyperspace.
We get paid? I should say, you get paid? Yeah, Halo should be probably within a week on the outside.
More rebels. Looks like a capture team. The X-Wings may just be a diversion.
Good hunting.
Well, let's kill them then. It's the best way to deal with a diversion. Swat those flies.
Assault gunboat Tau, you may have to split your flight.
Superb shooting.
Not really, Linkinsky, no. We'll see. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me too much, Alex, if I'm being really honest.
The B-Wings are using a new weapon we've never seen before.
Yeah, Zarin's new weapon. Huh.
Tau 1, disable one of the B-Wings for capture.
Do I have to? By the way, thank you for your kind comments, Alex. I did read it. And I did put it towards the magic circle. I forget what that game is off the top of my head, but I know I already vetted it, so... we shall see. Oh yeah, sorry, this is the ion missile, isn't it? This isn't the beam.
Mission critical craft under attack.
The rebel raiding party is trying to disable the convoy.
Target disabled.
Raider Antonov, lifting a system. We are under attack.
good question, Justin. I don't know. I mean, we do have to disable. You can pretty much always tell the mission objective is going to be disable if you're given the dumb boat. That's pretty definitive. Hey, remember we were talking about quiet terror earlier? Think about this for a second. Imagine being a fighter in the middle of a major battle, and the enemy disables your ship and then just leaves you there.
Target disabled.
How's that for a fun thought?
Target disabled.
Of course, this isn't Homeworld where we could just take all these ships for our own, but, you know. Yeah, I gotta be real. If someone disabled my fighter, and I was anticipating they were gonna come and, you know, capture me, I'd probably just eject. Rip off my flight suit and eject into space and be like, yep, I'm done. Peace!
Target disabled.
How many B-Wings did you send here? Sheesh. Yeah, that's terrifying, Roz. It's okay. Well, that story will be followed through on. That's all I'm going to say about that. I mean, if it was that or be captured, Luke, I'm pretty sure I know which direction I would go on that one. Oh, gosh. I wonder if any military actually has that built in, other than the Earth military in Star Trek's prehistory, obviously. Oh, hey, there's still some A-Wings. Hey, buddy.
Superb, Judy. Excellent work. Secret mission objectives completed.
You guys gonna board? Eh. Yes, exactly, Sheriff Yoda. Hey, Vader's in the era. I'm out. What? No, I'm out. I'm done. We're done. Oh, okay. Nice knowing you, buddy. Uh-huh. For the Alliance. No, I've got it. They just have a grenade that they set off in the cockpit.
Excellent, Judy. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
No, the rebels are too cheap to get cyanide pills. Plus, cyanide will go bad over time. But a grenade? Let's see. So my death song? So, there's only 2 songs I would ever play in my death song. For my death song, I should say.
Begin boarding operation.
And for some reason I can't find one. There it is.
Operation complete.
So this is one of the songs I would play for my death song. And then I'm just gone. The other is... I don't understand the question, Mr. Red. So about that wasting time negative. Got run quad speed right now.
Boarding operation begun. Boarding operation complete.
We done? Nope. Is anyone gonna go board the Red Wings? The B-Wings that I got for you? Just saying.
Good work.
There we go.
Mission objectives completed.
The vital supplies have been delivered. Thanks to your efforts, Zarin's project can move forward.
I guess we're done. I don't know what song in Ocarina I would play, though. I don't like most of Ocarina's music.
We prevented another rebel raid and thwarted their attempt to capture the convoy.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, the Gerudo thing. There you go. It's time to die. Diddle-diddle-ding-ding, diddle-dee-dee.
When you intercept the B-Wings, remember to disable one or two, rather than destroy them all.
Yeah.
The Rebels' new mag pulse technology was developed by Galactic Electronics in the corporate sector.
Yeah.
Secretly developing new weapons is bad enough. Selling them to enemies of the Empire is treason. The traitor's deep space research facility is to be seized and stripped of all new technology. Assault Gunboat Group Tau will lead the attack. Destroy any opposition and disable any craft attempting to escape.
So you know it's a disable mission.
Assault Transport Group Omega will enter the area 3 minutes after the attack starts. Their stormtroopers will conduct the boarding and seizure of assets and/or prisoners. Imperial-class Star Destroyer Glory will then arrive to receive the captured prisoners and impounded materials.
You have an ISD and you're sending it in after the battle is done?
Our objective in this mission is to make an example of Galactic Electronics. For trading with the enemy, the corporation's assets are to be seized by the Empire. Our task is to take over the research platform where they developed the mag pulse technology which they sold to the rebels.
No, I'm sorry, Alex. I completely missed it. What was it?
You will fly an assault gunboat designated Tau 2. Your flight group consists of 6 gunboats. For this mission, your craft has been loaded with a special armament of 16 advanced concussion missiles. Assault Transport Group Omega will enter after you've had 3 minutes to punch through the platform's fighter defenses.
Oh no, these are 3D objects. These are polygons. Or I think it's the right word.
The research platform is well armed and has hangar facilities for an entire squadron of Z-95 headhunters. They shouldn't cause you too much trouble. Use a single missile on each to rapidly clear them away.
Polygons, there we go. Hello, Darth Mordor. Mordordo, what's up?
Assist with the capture of any craft fleeing from the research facility. Protect our assault transports as they board and capture the base personnel. Also, be alert for an opportunity to disable a rebel craft carrying the mag pulse technology.
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they are just punishing me, in-universe, in character, for piloting the Dumbo and hating the Dumbo.
Alert, Tau 2, we have Z-95s behind us.
Why do we keep getting ambushed by enemies who know exactly where we're coming in? I'm just wondering.
Disable the transports on the platform.
It's getting a little suspicious, guys. there's no leak. They just keep getting lucky. That's what's going on. Oh god, no, I'll tell you what it is, Pilot Trust. It's like, god, this one, every pilot hates the gunboats, but this one dude just keeps nailing every mission in them. Oh, perfect. At least we can finally say we're using those stupid things. Because they need to report back to base that they're properly utilizing resources, you know? That kind of thing. Oh my god. Okay. Back into it. Leia from Star Wars, I assume, Thohan? Yeah. I mean, she had some good stuff, but she could have had more good stuff. She was better done in the EU, like most of the characters were.
Tau 2, transport GEC U-47 is getting away. Disable it.
If that's a frickin' Corellian Corvette. No, it's not. It's that thing. Although it is still faster than me, because of course it is. Yeah, it could be Leia in Diablo. It could be Lee in Kingdom Hearts.
Omega arrives in 15 seconds. Keep the Z-95 headhunters away from them.
It's okay, I will eventually catch this guy. Maybe. Hopefully. I mean, wouldn't you want to be part of the Red Wings? I'm just saying. Gotta be in range by now. Or he could warp out right as I got in weapons range. Oh my god, I literally couldn't... I hate the dumb boat.
Look alive, Tau 2. We have Z-95s behind us.
Good night, Sawan. Have a good one, dude.
As soon as you can, disable the transports on the platform.
Got it. Completely ignoring the Z-95s this time. Hello, Chief Winnetou. And now that everyone's thrown up... Oh, sorry, yes, this is the Red Wings from Final Fantasy IV. Let's just keep it up for right now. You know, having an ISD would really be helpful in having its fighter coverage, you know, and capturing that transport that I could barely catch. It's physically too fast for me. And it's taken off again. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the hardest part of the game. Catching a slow transport. In the Dumbo. I kind of saw that coming. It's just, this is really frustrating. I had to go fast in order to catch him, which means not having shields. Hey, mech specters. I like this game, but god, some of these missions are just stupid. And it's funny how many of the missions that are stupid are missions when you're in the frickin' Dumbo. I'm starting to sense a trend here. I really am. So let's do this. I don't even get to full shields by the time I get in there. That's how terrible this frickin' craft's power generation is. Which is also a stat, by the way, in this game. I kind of referenced that earlier. Okay. There. His hand.
Shuttle cavalry just left the platform. Don't let it get away.
Target destroyed.
That was just me looking away from the computer for a second. That's all that was.
Look alive, Tower 2. We have Z-95s behind us.
You know, that whole, don't fly in text thing? Yeah, I looked over at chat for a second. And then died! So that's on me. This friggin' game. I wonder. That's actually a good question, Sheriff Yoda. I don't really know. This thing has a lot of turrets. This thing has more turrets than an ISD. That's not even a joke. In this game. Whoop, 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 okay. I don't think it matters to me, Thohan, to be honest with you. Sorry, you asked that earlier and I just kind of spaced. Because I didn't really have an answer for you. It's like, I don't care if she's a Jedi or not. Whether she is or not doesn't really affect anything. I was okay with her having, like, the diplomacy Jedi powers or the really low-tier Jedi powers, like in the Thrawn trilogy, for example. But otherwise, it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, you'd think a battleship would, too, Von Falkenstein. I'm just saying. Just saying. And we're dead. We're actually dead. So that's what happens if you actually die. You know what, honestly, I was hoping to finish this mission today. But it's my cutoff point. Like, now. So we will finish this dumb mission tomorrow. I hope you guys have been enjoying this run through TIE Fighter. See you tomorrow, guys.